dust, a lover of decay. Coated lashes, soul of ashes, what more can I say? 踏みつけた兄の行列なんて気づいてないと誰もが思う。Loving you, killing you, isn't it thrilling you? Sudden enough from those guts you've been spilling through, crying and begging a lovely sound. I tear at your soul, but you still stick around. What I found is a treasure indeed, a friend who can bend to my every need. I'll use and abuse you and never feel bad until suddenly, funnily, you take my hand. Tangle you tight in the yarns that I've spun, and I'll do it again to get what I want. Pretend that I'm harmless, I'm actually alarmed. This is something charming to anyone. The fact can actually make death on a dime. The one that you love and I'm making you cry, and it's just me after all. I'll give you fire, 心に買う Hello, ガロガロうなりかけるまた意地悪な爪をたたた買ってあげる Haze, you when the curtains finally close and the show's really over. If you glance into my past, it's just nothing new. Lying, conniving, and thriving on hate. I'll tell you it was all for you. お聞きなさい、本当のバラは自分の棘に傷ついたりしないものよ。You know I want you to care, that I want you to stay, so I swear I won't blame you if you turn away. At the end of the day, we'll smile and give in to this burning and vile original sin. Cause hell is the realization you're selfish and drawn to the loving, the soft and the helpless. I can see through that facade that you wear when you're honest and promise you'll fight the despair. And I'll say it again, that I know I'm the worst. Then how can you spend so much love on the person that hurts you like I do? Cause inside I can hide that I cannot desert you. And if I'm the world to you, surely you never stood even a chance at all, didn't you? It's me after all. I'll give you fire, 心に買う Hello, ガロガロうなりかけるまた意地悪な爪をたたた買ってあげる台本酔いのハボとうれ参加随番のカラスかな Don't be afraid いい子ねもう眠り I'll give you fire, just keep it to yourself. Hello, the hungry wolf has come to give you hell. Once again, I'll treat you nice. Think twice before you fall, and smile while you do. Love the me that's killing you. Gato, gato, gato. Gato, gato, gato. Haze, you.
Hello. How is volume? Is the music too loud? I can turn it down a little. I don't want to be yelling. Is that okay? I'll turn it down a smidge, perhaps. Hello. I can never figure out about audio balancing. I might be stupid. I might be stupid. It's been 5 years. I can't figure it out. The numbers and the colors and the bars. What do they mean? I don't know. How? Oh, hello. It's Silvi, your clingy and singing tsundere angel owl of florAtelier. Hello. How is everyone today? Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu nano? Hi! Hi! I couldn't say a proper hi to you yesterday because collab! Hello! How are you? Sal, I missed you. Saul was away for a while. He couldn't come hang out for a while, so I missed him. Hello everyone! Hi Leah, good to see you again. Hi Xenomorphica, hi Goliath, hi Pangu, hi Crown, hi Chalice, hi Zoust. Hello, hi Jazzy, hello, hi Zev, hi Kuropi, hello, hi Spicy Hummer, hi Mir, hi Eric, hello, hi. Oh, Chad, I'm annoyed today. I'm annoyed today. Wow. Twitter is so annoying sometimes. Oi, why didn't it work again? Armpit, what the hell? Hold on. I'm gonna fix it the same way I fixed it last time. Kitto daijoubu. It's probably just not picking up the... here we go. Bushimasu. Hopefully that works. Hi Gil. Hello. Oh, my dad is calling me. My dad is spam calling me. Why did it not work again? Oh, hold on. Wait. ちょっと待ってね. Okay, maybe this time, maybe now. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go, it's working. Sorry, Scuff, sorry. I'm annoyed today. Everyone on Twitter's pissing me off. I can't believe I need to stop scrolling on Twitter. Everyone's pissing me off. Grr. Leave Calli alone. She doesn't want to be an indie, bro. She doesn't want to. She said she doesn't want to have to go indie. And I don't think she would. I don't think she would want to, because she knows the struggle. She was, of course, before she joined HoloLive, she was in the mine struggling, trying to become an idol, trying to become a rapper. But it was difficult. HoloLive made it possible. And she's still doing it, but it's more now. Hi Fizzy. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I wanted to talk about chat. I wrote down notes. I know this is not the usual kind of stuff I talk about when I do yapping on stream, but I wrote down some notes. I feel like the VTuber community just has such a big problem. And this particular problem is like, it causes all kinds of issues in the VTuber scene. Like this one mentality of thinking causes a whole cascade of problems, in my opinion. It's all my opinion, by the way. All my opinion. So if you don't like my opinion, that's fine. You don't have to. But it's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Well, unless anyone has like really compelling arguments or whatever against it, but you know, this is what I have perceived from my time being a VTuber. Hi Ari, hello. Thinking only about growth? Not necessarily. I'll explain in the context of the Calli situation, and then hopefully it'll make sense. I'm not really used to having to make sense on stream, but I really want to talk about this because it bothers me. It bothers me. Okay, I watched the whole bit in Calli's recent stream where she talks about this. Where she talks about her going on hiatus. I'll sum up what happened for you guys who don't know. She went on hiatus a couple of weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago or something. And when she went on hiatus, she specifically stated frustrations with management as one of the reasons. So she basically went on strike. Where she decided she's not gonna stream for a period of time up until her recent song release, which is a good song by the way, you should all listen to it. But she came back yesterday and she talked a little bit more freely. Usually she keeps this kind of stuff to members stream, but this is a regular stream where she talked about the reasons behind why she went on hiatus and some of her thoughts and feelings on it. So I watched that whole segment. It's like a 45 minute, 15 minute segment in her stream. One of the nice deadbeats timestamped everything. So if you guys want to go and check it out and hear her actual thoughts, I wrote notes, so hopefully you don't miss any important parts. But anyway, yeah, she basically said she went on hiatus because she wanted to get Cover's attention, because she felt like there was like nothing she could really do other than that, because she went through all of the normal ways of feedback and trying to make changes and stuff. All the usual internal pathways for making changes internally failed, basically. She said that, you know, she would submit requests and say, oh, it'd be nice if this could be different or whatever, and then they would go, okay, we'll pass your feedback along, and then they just would never get back to her about the result and nothing would change. So she said that she felt like she lost her will, which is really sad to me. It's really sad to me because she's the type to never give up on anything. Calli is so strong. She has so much will. She has so much power. And I feel like, I don't know, it's just sad if she felt like she lost her will to do what she loves. So, yeah, that made me sad. It made me sad to hear. She said that she's like the type of person who can keep going for a long time because of her willpower and because of that mindset that she just has to keep pushing and keep striving towards things and she'll make it eventually. But she lost her will to do that. Yeah. And I don't know, there were other factors like she's kind of the face of EN right now because Gura is gone, and even when Gura was there, I feel like Calli was still more so the face of EN than Gura was, just because Gura was kind of MIA. Like, yeah, she was getting all the brand deals and stuff, but I feel like Calli was more representative of like what EN was and what EN was like striving towards. And she's always been kind of the de facto leader in a way. Like all the EN girls look up to her and she's kind of like dad. They all call her dad. So I feel like Calli's been the face of EN for maybe longer than most people think. But because of her being the face of EN and stuff, I feel like she must have felt a lot of pressure to like not ever complain or bring up any issues that she might have had with management, at least not publicly. Must have been a lot of pressure to, you know, I mean, like, especially recently. Okay, listen, chat. All the talents in Hololive, I'm like 99% sure have some form of PR training. Like, they definitely are taught how to handle controversies, how to speak in public in a way that's like not inflammatory. So Calli, I'm sure, was like super hyper aware of the landscape currently, and also just like the last couple years where people are like super antagonistic towards corporations. Like, even if they'll support the talents and like the talents and stuff, people kind of are just like looking for any opportunity to shit on a company. Like, literally anyone. You can see it in any company's comments on Twitter. If they make a, you know, white background, black text post, there's always someone in the comments saying, oh, well, you should have done this, or why didn't you say that, or why didn't you do that? Black company. Even if it's just like some stupid, dumb, like little tiny stupid thing. People are so eager to just like be negative and cause problems and try to cause a stink and cause a fuss. So I'm sure Calli and all the other talents are like really aware, especially after Guda and a bunch of others graduated in the not so distant past, what it would look like for her to take a hiatus. She probably felt like she couldn't. She and probably a lot of the other talents feel like they can't. They can't really take a break. They can't really, you know, ease up or relax. They just have to keep pushing forward. And, you know, they're also busy, I'm sure, too, with everything that they have to do all the time. So it must be hard to find the energy to... Boy, I can't see anything. Change it back! I can't see! Wow! Hi, Nico. Hi, Gustavo. Hi, Don. Hello. I'm sure the talents know, like, the landscape right now, and also are just too busy and too tired and don't have the energy to fight management about every little thing all the time, right? But, you know, it gets to a certain point, especially if Ian is having troubles with management and not being recognized by management. Can you imagine what the other branches get? Like ID and also Hollow Stars. I mean, we know Hollow Stars just got shafted, but like, if this is how it is even for Ian, it's kind of no wonder. So I feel like she must have held her tongue for a long time to avoid adding flames to the fire, which honestly is like, I love Calli so much. She's like exactly the kind of person you want in your VTuber company, I think. I feel like a lot of talents in like smaller VTuber companies don't have that same kind of way of thinking as she does. I mean, maybe it's different because the scale is different and, you know, all that stuff, but I feel like in any company you really want someone who is able to have disagreements but like still do what they're supposed to be doing, and, you know, they can ask for changes but still compromise if needed, but keep pushing for it to be better, not just for themselves but also for others. And I feel like that's really admirable of her. But I don't know, she definitely was aware that this would all get blown way out of proportion, and it kind of has. But, you know, she probably thought about it for a long time if she even wanted to do this, and then decided that she would, because going through the normal routes of feedback and complaining didn't work. But she said that another thing she took into consideration was that, you know, she didn't want the fans to stop supporting the company because the talents are the company. The talents are the company. Like, so many... This is what I don't like about VTuber Twitter. Is people say, like, oh, just don't support the talent, don't support the company. Like, how are you supposed to actually separate the two? Like, actually. Obviously, small corpo talents do this thing a lot where they have, like, a alt account or an alt throne or whatever, and they siphon money out from the company that way. And Calli has her other activities, and I'm sure that does bring some in, but there is still a limit to, like, how separated you can really have the talent and the company that employs the talent be, right? Like, you can't just go around on Twitter saying, like, oh, fuck cover, fuck whatever company, I don't like the company, but I still like you. I still like you, cute talent girl. It doesn't work that way. And I don't think that the talents would like hearing about that either. Can you imagine, like, working hard to, like, build up the company's status for years? Calli's been there since the very beginning of EN. She is, like, one of the backbones of how Hololive EN has grown to the state that it's in. Can you imagine how shitty it feels to hear people say, like, I don't want to support your endeavors to do that? That's basically what people are saying, is they don't want to support the company that she's been working hard to help build up. Like, just because it's a company and they take some of her money, people go, oh, I don't want to give half of my money or whatever to the company, but Calli doesn't exist without the company. She doesn't exist without the company. None of the talents do. There hasn't been a single Hololive talent who has been able to keep their IP. The most anyone has gotten is affiliate status, like Amelia. But even then, Ami doesn't come back very often for stuff, so, you know, like, you can't really fully separate them. Which is stupid that people think, like, oh, don't support the company, just support the talent. But I feel like there's kind of this overall mentality of, like, fuck the company, you should just be an indie. And I don't like that. I don't like that because it's short-sighted. It's short-sighted and it impacts the VTuber community as a whole negatively, if you ask me. So many of the indies that people really like nowadays, like even the small indies, guess what? They were corpo. They used to be corpo. They used to be corpo. If corpos don't exist, that pipeline doesn't happen anymore. Corpos still have a place, even if it's only to be like, at least right now, it seems to only be as like a stepping stone for people to find indies that they want to support. Which I don't really like personally. I feel like, how is any small company supposed to, like, come up nowadays in the current climate where people are so hostile? What do you guys think? Yada 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 na. Yeah, but she specifically said she doesn't want to be an indie. She doesn't want to be an indie because why would she? Can you guys imagine? Can you imagine the feeling of performing in front of thousands of people at Makuhari Messe and then freaking having to go down to like a small venue with maybe like 800 people capacity instead? Can you imagine that? The structure just doesn't exist. There's not an infrastructure for indies to do that kind of large-scale concert. And I can't even picture it either way. Like, can you imagine the top VTubers on Twitch doing like a big, huge concert? together? I can't. Because indie VTubing is competitive. There's a difference between indie VTubing and HoloLive VTubing. I won't even say corpo VTubing because not all corpos are like this. In fact, I think HoloLive is maybe the only one who's not like this. Yeah, right. The planning and the budget is insane. Like, even for HoloLive, HoloFest and all the concerts are usually operating like either on a loss or very close to a loss, I think. You can't imagine that. If anything, I would see VTubing stopping altogether. Right, like I feel like hell would freeze over before the large indies group together to make like a concert that's fun for everybody. Because top indie VTubers don't really do things for the sake of anyone but themselves. They don't do things for the sake of anybody but themselves and improving their standing in the community and improving like their viewer numbers and sponsorships and blah blah blah. Whatever. Like they don't care about anything but themselves because they're independent, which is kind of the point of it, but also it ruins the feeling. Like there isn't that feeling of nice togetherness, you know? Yeah. Hi Baron. Hello, hi Nico. Especially difficult for those who began as corp and were forced to be independent due to the collapse. I agree. Like that sucks. I feel so bad for talents who like were in a company and wanted to stay there and wanted to like help the company grow and had that mentality of like everybody should work together and you know they were professional and they kept their head down and they did what they were supposed to, but then the company closed and so they got kind of kicked out anyway. Thanks for the follow. Hi OG-san. Hi Kumaha. Okay so yeah, well, that's the other thing. Like, the majority of large indies don't really do concerts. Like, they're not into the idol stuff. They're literally just there to line their own pockets and, like, be almost like flesh streamers, except for they have a VTuber model. But, I don't know. Like, if you're an idol-focused VTuber and a music-focused VTuber like Calli is, there's literally nothing for you in the indie life. All of the VTubers who have graduated from HoloLive, or like Dokibird or whoever, people who are notable who've graduated, they all just don't care to do the idol slop stuff. They don't want to do the idol stuff. They want to be a regular streamer, and they just want to stream, and they don't really want to do that much singing, or at least they don't want to be forced to do it to the scale that HoloLive does it. But Calli does. Calli does want to do that. And she does like to do that. There's literally nothing for her as an indie. Bro, there's nothing for her. Like, yeah, she could go back to her past life, current life stuff that she has going on, but, like, it's not like that's a secret. And even though it's not a secret, she still doesn't get the same amount of support there as she does as Calli. Even though it's like the most open secret of all time, she still doesn't get as much support there. Why? Because it has a different vibe. It has a different vibe. Santa-chan, thank you for 23 months. Yeah, almost 2 years. Holy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Idol and music focus need a company backing at some point. Well, yeah, and people say like, oh, Dokibird did concerts. Like, you mean like 2 concerts that weren't entirely her own concerts and 1 birthday live that was 40 minutes long and was like not a huge, giant, big thing at a venue? I can do those too. I can also do those. I don't need to have almost 1 million subs to do that. Like, that's not the same scale. People are equivalating things that are not equivalent. They're saying, oh, well, there was a concert, there was this one opportunity, there was this one whatever voice acting role or whatever. Like, one thing does not mean that every corporal who graduates to become an indie is going to get that. And in fact, the more people do it, the less special it'll be. Yeah, equivalating. Hi, Mark the Overlord. Yeah, it's apples to oranges, exactly. I hate when people make those kinds of false equivalencies. Like, it's clearly not the same thing. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? God! So annoying. Ugh. Calli also said that, like, management kind of treats EN with less care than they do JP. And there's a lot of, like, useless middle management stuff. And she felt a lot of frustration, and I could totally get this. A lot of frustration due to, like, needing to hit certain numbers in order to do things. Like, you have to have, you know, certain numbers with your albums in order to do the next one, or your original music, or you have to sell a certain number of tickets for your 3D lives if you want to do, like, a venue live. But then there's incompetent middle managers who kind of don't run things well and get in the way of that being like a really successful event or a really successful album drop or whatever you want to call it. Like, even just recently with this there was like a recent incident where Calli's new song that she just released like 2 days ago was supposed to be released at a certain time, but then got released early because management scheduled it for the wrong time. And those first couple hours in a song's release are like really important for how well it hits the algorithm. So that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Especially because it's like, well, if I could just schedule it myself, then I would do it properly, you know? So I can see that being really annoying. But, you know, there are some things that are more hopeful, but we'll talk about those in a little. It's very frustrating when middle management is incompetent. Yeah, logistical nightmares for the concert. I can only imagine how difficult that must be to, like, organize all that, especially if you're going through, like, multiple levels of, Liu-chan song. If you're going through multiple levels of, like... Wait, this is too hyper. Thought I put this on repeat. Why did it not do it? Okay, it's supposed to repeat the playlist, but apparently it did not. Anyway. If it's going through multiple levels and multiple languages of people, like telephone gaming the information from one person to another, to another, to another, to another, I can imagine how much gets lost in translation there. But, you know, Hololive is a company that has probably hundreds or thousands of employees. And there's multiple branches and everything, because it's a JP company, probably has to be approved by the higher ups for, like, anything. So I can see that being really frustrating, especially if, you know, you're like Calli and you care a lot about your music and you care a lot about the live experience, and that plus the pressure of it having to, like, do well in sales and you know, be like a commercial success. All that tied together is probably really awful to have to try and wrangle. Yeah. But she said that mostly she is, like, pissed off about these things because she doesn't want to have to leave. She doesn't want to have to be an indie, and why would she? That would suck. Working so hard towards your dreams and going through so much the past years and making, like, so many of her dreams come true. Like doing the Gachiakuta opening and and, you know, being signed with Universal Music Group and all those things. Like, those were big, big, big goals for her. And she actually accomplished them too, which is really cool. But then, like, having to go indie after accomplishing all that and achieving all of those things, going back to being indie in a place where you know it's gonna be way harder to do that. Like, she'd have to give up her contract with Universal, basically. She'd have to give up her contract with Universal. She wouldn't have as many opportunities to do, like, anime-related things, and it's just, yeah, that would be so frustrating. But she said she's gonna get a little more rebellious now. So she submitted like a whole huge long thing, a long paragraph of her requests for changes to management. And they have until a certain date to get back to her, so hopefully they do. Hopefully they do, like, with productive suggestions for improvement. I can't imagine Calli ever being unreasonable about her demands. Like, I don't think it's one of those cases where she's like, do this and do this and do this or I walk. Like, I feel like she's probably gonna be very, you know, measured with what she's asking for. But yeah, that's the cool thing about Calli. She has a lot of mental fortitude. Like, a lot. more than most people. I really feel like a lot of the Hololive talents have a lot of mental fortitude. And I feel like Hololive hires specifically for that trait, which is smart, honestly. Because I don't think small corpos have that luxury of, like, digging through the weeds to find someone with a lot of mental fortitude and, like, the right kind of mentality towards corpo life. Yeah, it could be good for all of Ian, and I think that's part of why she's gone this far this time, because she wants it to be better for not just herself, but also the other girls too. Yeah. Like, she also is, like, has a little bit more bargaining power than I think the other girls do, specifically because, you know, she's a member of Myth, she's one of the founding members, she has a lot of sway in terms of, like, most of her projects have been very successful, commercially successful, and also people really like her a lot, and, you know, she has a good reputation within Hololive too. That goes a long way, being liked by all the other girls. That goes a really long way. Management's probably shitting their pants about, like, you know, if Calli leaves, who else is gonna leave? Because Calli's kind of like the glue that holds it all together. She's very important in Ian, to all the girls and also to the fans. Yeah, the anchor. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people, I think, especially around, like, the small corpo and indie scene, and a lot of the people who decry, like, oh, just leave your company and become indie, see that mental fortitude as, like, you know, more of, like, a willingness to be taken advantage of. But there's a difference in that. It's not willingness to be taken advantage of. It's the ability to strive for what you want to change and push for it and be able to compromise when necessary, but still be strong in your own stance and aim for improvement little by little without, like, completely giving up. Like, I feel like there are some situations, especially in small corpos, because it's not, you know, small corpos are harder. There's no guarantee of success. Usually everything is, like, much smaller scale. So, you know, I feel like the VTuber scene nowadays kind of encourages, I can't see. kind of encourages like the opposite of mental fortitude. They kind of encourage like just doing everything you can to get what you want out of the company and then like graduating as fast as possible. Which I think is stupid because there's so many hidden benefits of being in a company that people don't think about. Hi, Kilimo. Hello. Like, if you're at a job, right? You're at a job and you want something at your job. Like, say you ask for a raise or whatever at your job. And your boss says no. Like, you have the opportunity to either stay or leave, but I feel like if you leave and then you're unemployed now and you can't get a job again, or you can't get like the same kind of stability that you had when you were employed and you had a steady income, like, that's kind of the risk that you take when you graduate, especially from a small company. But because, God, can I just say, guys, I don't like Dokibird. I don't like Dokibird. I don't like that whole situation. Just had such awful cascading negative effects on the VTuber sphere. I don't like it. Ah. Fighting within the company to make it better is actually the opposite of not having mental fortitude. Well, yeah, it is. Fighting within the company is having mental fortitude. That's important. So if you just like give up immediately as soon as you get told no, like, that's kind of weak. That's weak, and it's also selfish. I feel like people who leave the company quickly, or just like phone it in until contract time comes up, they're just there for themselves. Like, they don't really care about, you know, whatever the other people in the company are doing. They don't care about their gen mates. They don't care about their fans. They don't care about like working together towards a shared goal. They're just there to get theirs and then leave. Because if you actually cared about those things, then you would have some mental fortitude. You would have some mental fortitude to like stay and, you know, not just give up immediately. But I don't know, because the VTuber scene and a lot of the people on Twitter are so eager to say that any company is a black company, despite the fact that they know like nothing about what goes on behind the scenes, I don't know, it's just dangerous. It's dangerous because all of that yelling on Twitter enables talents to like enter the company. A lot of this happens, I think, where people will just audition for any company at all. And then if they get in, they go, oh, well, if it doesn't go my way, I can just cry black company and leave and get lots of support. And because the company can't, like, you know, shit all over the talent who just left because that's unprofessional, but the talent has pretty much free reign to say and do whatever they want, it's given this impression that the talent is always right in that situation, but that's not true. That's not true. I've heard quite a few situations where, in my opinion, the talent was actually very in the wrong. Very in the wrong. But they still need to play victim on Twitter so they can get their support from their fans, who will just eat up whatever they say because that's their fans, but that's not always the truth. People will say whatever when they feel like they're backed into a corner, you know. But I don't know, this mentality of like joining a company just because is so bad, because, you know, if you get into a company and you're one of the ones who actually wants to help it grow, but then other people in your gen don't, then what do? Now you're saddled with these people who, like, are pretty much obviously going to leave, like, immediately. What are you supposed to do? Like, you can't do anything about that. Yeah, this may be a discussion that might have been good for those who didn't make it before, so this may be extremely important. Yeah. Being a victim can get you lots of new fans, too. People love to be supportive of the poor little guy abused by the big bad corpo. I mean, that's basically what happens. Every single time any company announces a graduation, I see it happen. Every single time. Every time, without fail. Without fail. This happens. And it's so, like, it's just so... Can we not? Can we... There are ways to support your Oshi who's graduating without trying to also burn down the thing that they were just in. Like, you can just chill. You can just, like, go support her and do whatever. You don't have to try and, like, fuck over the entire company that she was a part of. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of this, like, overarching problem with society these days where, you know, there's very little focus on, like, community between people anymore, and very little focus on creating connections with, like, your neighbors and your peers and people around you. It's all very self-serving of, like, if this doesn't do what I want, I'll throw it out. Which I don't like. People do that all the time now. They do that to people. They do it to their friends. They do it to their family. They do it to jobs that they're in. They do it about, like, stuff that they start that doesn't work out 100% how they want the first try. But it's so, like, short-sighted and selfish, and I don't like it. People are very quick to throw out anything and anyone that doesn't serve what they want. But it's so, I don't like people like that. Like, looking after your own interests and stuff is fine, and that's reasonable, but, you know, like, you chose to be there. You chose to be in that situation and in that place. So, why are you... You know, you chose this. Why are you not giving it your all? I don't understand. There's an agency called Vols that has ended their service and let all their talents go. The bright side is that they keep their corporal VTuber persona when they go indie. Okay. Is that... Okay. Is that... I have an opinion about the whole IPs thing, but I won't mention it, cause I suspect it is not the opinion most people have. It's not the opinion most people have. People love to ignore the fact that when you join a VTuber company, that company is likely putting tens of thousands of dollars into your IP. Like, every single IP is probably in the low 4 digits or high 4 digits, low 5 digits kind of range. Every single one. And they're doing that for like 4, 5, 6 people at a time. That's a huge investment. That's a huge, giant, big, huge investment. But everybody loves to think, oh, the CEO hates their talents. The CEO hates their talents, wants them to fail, just wants to burn them out and drain them and take half their money and then whatever and take advantage of them. I guarantee that's, like, not what most CEOs are wanting to do. Why would you make that investment and then abuse your talents and... Like, it literally makes no logical sense, but somehow everybody thinks that that's what's going on in every single company. That's not what's going on! That's not what's going on. The real issue is that everybody is focused on themselves. And people are competitive. Do you know what you don't want in an agency? And this is also a trait that I think Hololive will filter you out for. You cannot be competitive. You cannot be competitive with people in your gen and people in the company. You cannot expect special treatment. You can't expect to have more than others just because, you know, maybe you do have the highest numbers or whatever. Like, you have to just be willing to work together. It can't be antagonistic with anyone. I feel like in the Hololive audition, if you show any inkling of being antagonistic with other people, they're just not gonna hire you at all. Not at all. They won't even touch you with like a 10 million foot pole, because all it takes is one person with the wrong mentality who has that mentality of like, oh, I'll just get what I can and then get out. It only takes one person with that selfish attitude to ruin an entire company. Isn't the point of having genmates to collaborate and gain success together? Well, yeah, but a lot of people end up not thinking that way, I think. I think they end up like joining the company and then going, okay, company has limited resources, so I need to take as many as I can for myself and give as little as possible to everyone else. Hi, Mabel. Hello. We are having a discussion. We are having a discussion. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Ooh, are you playing Elden Ring? How was it? Wait, what part are you at? Did you just start? Bro. Doom? 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 Just today. Nice. Oh, wait, what part are you at? Elden Ring is such a long game. Such a long game. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi guys, it's me, Silvi. It's me, Silvi. I can't see you right now. There we go. Wait, there we go. There we go. Hi, Mabel. We are having a bit of a tense discussion. I'm having opinions on main, which is something I generally try not to do, but welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around. We're talking about the Calli situation, because it's making me grumpy. It's making me grumpy, girl. Yeah, I know. I can see again. Hi, Hard Gawk Cafe. Welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about the people who say that like every corpo VTuber should just like become an indie, and they'll have so many opportunities, overflowing opportunities, and everything is better as an indie, and life is so much better when you're an indie VTuber. That's just not true. Why would it be better as an indie VTuber? Like, how come every single VTuber applies to join a company all the time then, huh? If it's so much better. If it's so much better and cooler. How come there's multiple people who've been in multiple companies multiple times? If it's so much better as an indie. If there's so many opportunities. And so much, like, overflowing money that these people think that there must be. There's not. There's noticeable differences between being an indie and being a corpo that people don't think about, I think. Like, there's like this, I don't know what to call this effect. There's a certain subset of people who care about companies and care about groups. Certain subset of viewers. Yeah, there definitely is a difference between those two things, Hard Gawk. Definitely. Hi, Onrox. Like, when you're in a company, you are being put in front of viewers who like VTuber companies and who like the vibes of VTuber company streams and corpo VTuber streams. When you're an indie, you're just put in front of whoever. Like, whoever happens to see you in the algorithm and whatever, like, those are the kinds of viewers that are there. And I feel like indie VTuber viewers are just generally not as supportive as corpo VTuber viewers because they're not really into like the idol stuff. They're not as into the idol stuff. They haven't like, you know, watched HoloLive or whatever for however many years and stuff. They don't know the etiquette. It's just different. It's more of like you're a regular streamer kind of when you're an indie. You saw Calli just had a Gundam collab, which is insane. Right. Plus, like, especially in Japan, do you guys know about like collab, what's it called? What's that word? There's a lot of collabs in Japan. Like, you know, McDonald's X Hello Kitty or Pokemon X Miku collabs. That kind of stuff only happens with large IPs. You cannot get that. You can't get that as an indie. Like, it just is not happening. I don't even think VShoujo had those kinds of opportunities in Japan. Or anywhere. Viewers also have access to more people in a corpo, so if the viewer is an artist or musician or something and make fan content, there's more eyes for that. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's a more group kind of thing. Like, that vibe of, like, your supports not just one person, but, like, a bunch of people, just feels nicer for the viewer, too. At least in my opinion. Like, I don't know. I kind of prefer feeling... This is why I don't really understand the people who say like, oh, just go indie and blah blah, like there's more money. Like, yeah, you get to keep your money more, but are you really benefiting that much? Like, what are you gonna spend the money on? I guess if you just want to keep it to yourself, then sure, but yeah, like if Calli graduated HoloLive and wanted to do the same things that she does as an indie, she would basically be pioneering that entire infrastructure herself. Because it just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist right now. Like, the only indie concerts I can really think of are like Phantom Thief's Revenge and I guess Iron Mouse might have done some concerts or something, but mostly just herself. Like, yeah, but that was a huge misstep, apparently. Captain doing that. They spent so much money on that. But, yeah, like, the culture of a group and a company is just different from the culture of an indie. Because indies are competitive. Indie VTuber is competitive by nature. If you guys think about it, there's really only, like, I don't know, maybe between like 5 and 7 million VTuber fans total in the world. That's just a ballpark based off of like Gura's sub count. That's what I would estimate. That's not that many people. That's not that many people. Flash streamers have like way more subs than that. Like way more. Way more. Indies are my favorite, but there won't be an indie holo cure, and that game is honestly practically best in genre. Right! Like, there's just entirely other areas of, like, marketing and advertisement and fan interaction and fan content that corpos have access to that you don't really have as an indie. Like, it's just not the same. And being in a company, you get like a lot of extra visibility, like just from being in proximity to like your gen mates and kohai and senpai and stuff. You just have a lot more visibility because the chances that people will check you out just by rule of association is like a lot higher than indies. Yeah. Plus, do you guys feel this? I feel like the people who really like corpos have this sort of, like corpo girls are handpicked. Handpicked and guaranteed to be better than an average indie kind of thought process. Like they won't slog through thousands of indie VTubers trying to find one that is good. They'll just wait until the next corpo debuts and then look at those 5 and see if any of them suit their tastes. Yeah. It's just nicer. It's just nicer to cheer for a team. Bleh. I can't even imagine if, like, I don't know, if Calli went indie. I can't even picture that. Everybody's competing for the same viewer pool as an indie. That's why people get so yucky about it. So many people get yucky about it. Like, I've seen VTubers rebrand just to get like a little extra bump in their CCV. Rebrand so that they're more tolerable to like the bigger Twitch VTubers. And like totally abandon their previous communities just for that. Just so they can get in with the big VTubers. And I think that's sad. Because what about the people who supported them up till then? Suppose some feel that way. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about corporal reality. I think it's true because I keep an eye on like the corpo scene. I like to... I don't know. I think about this stuff a lot. So I like to keep an eye on like new and upcoming debuts and new corpos that are popping up and stuff. And every single time I check the comments for like a brand new gen that's debuting, it's all the same people. It's all the same people. All the same people kind of hop from small corp to small corp. And a lot of them are kind of, you know, people who I know are very outspoken about not liking small corpos. So it's weird too. Yeah, it's like all the people who were loudly decrying that company that shut down should just shut down and blah blah blah. They just go and hop to the next thing. They go and hop to the next thing. They don't actually particularly care. They just want to dismantle. They just want to dismantle the next company and feel like they're saving these girls from evil black company, but that's the thing, like, Calli doesn't need to be saved. They don't need to be saved. Calli is actively trying to build up HoloLive. Why would she want a bunch of people telling her to, like, tear it down by leaving? It's stupid. Yeah, and there's just, like, you know, the top HoloLive talents, I feel like, are very collaborative. Like, they're very wanting to help their kohai, taking time for their kohai, wanting to help their gen mates, always joining into stuff. But the top indies kind of just do events purely for the sake of, like, promoting themselves and getting more eyes on themselves. And they actively gatekeep people from entering the top indie scene. Like, actively. You better have a squeaky clean reputation if you want to join the top indies. Otherwise, they're going to not let you. You'll never get a collab with them. You'll never get interactions. If you have a black smudge on your name, they'll never accept you. They won't accept you. It doesn't matter how much you rebrand. It doesn't matter how much you abandon your previous audience or whatever to try and get ahead. They're not gonna accept you. They just won't. Because it's too risky for them, because they see it as their livelihood, because it is. But, like, if you had to choose between risking your livelihood to accept some random person who you don't really know, or just not, like, you're probably gonna choose the safe choice in most cases. Literally that Toy Story meme of Andy dropping Woody saying no. Yeah, I don't want to play with you anymore. That's literally how it goes. That's literally how it goes. I think most people really don't think about the repercussions that could happen. Yeah, I mean, I guess people just try to do whatever to get ahead. Like, if you're really focused on money and you really want money and you really want big numbers and you don't care about, you know, your previous fans, like, you'll just do whatever. But I don't know. I feel like there's a way to tell between which VTubers are that way and which are not. But it's good that Yago is stepping in to manage talents directly. I think that's a good thing for a couple of reasons. Firstly, he had the original vision, which must get diluted through the telephone game of like middle management and going through all these different branches and stuff. Hi, Pac. So it's good that he's like stepping back into a more active role. And the talents like him, so I think, you know, if you're dealing with frustrating management and you don't like your managers or whatever, it's easier if you can just like work with someone you do like. And also, now there's definitely no excuses for it to not improve. Because if he's directly managing them, he's also directly responsible for how things are going. So it's kind of do or die, honestly. It's a little bit do or die. Like, you better fix it, Yago. Otherwise, it might be Jover, not to Doomer or whatever. I don't want a Doomer. Calli still wants everyone to support her and support HoloLive because, you know, you can't really support the talents without supporting the company. So I'll continue to do that, but yeah, do or die, Yago. Do or die. Yeah, but I don't know. What do you guys think about all that? That's a lot of thoughts that I just spat out, but Silvi rant. Wonder how much of that dilution is because of his hand being forced by investors? I mean, probably a lot. Probably a fair amount. But it's hard to say how much exactly. Hard to say how much, but I would assume a fair amount. Sucks that people don't support the wonderful Niji talents because it will always be seen as a black company. Yeah, I have opinions about that too. I think Doki was just one of those ones who wanted it to go her way and didn't want it to go not her way, and was willing to throw everyone else under the bus when she didn't get her way. And maybe there was, you know, other incidences and whatever that led to that decision, but still, I didn't find that particularly endearing, I guess. You're spot on as usual. Oog. I mean, it's just my opinion, but, you know, it is a dog-eat-dog world. I just find it a shame that the indie sphere is so... What is this? Oh, Latin music. I just find it kind of... a shame. Like, a lot of these people who say, you know, indie is the way, they don't even support indies. They don't even support indies. They just want to see the company crash and burn. They won't actually watch indies. They'll just, like, laugh. There's this whole, like, company versus company war that happens on Twitter where Niji fans hate Holo fans and Holo fans are kind of just like Niji fans are annoying or whatever, but I don't know. I just think I wish all that could stop. I wish all this stupid, like, talent versus company bullshit could stop. Because it's not helping anyone. Like, how is any small company supposed to come up? And there does need to be small companies that come up, by the way. The world of VTubing cannot exist on HoloLive, Floundering Niji, Phase Connect, and whatever other companies forever. There has to be new ones that appear and succeed. They can't just only like appear and then all of them fail within 3 years. That's not how you have like a lasting industry of any kind. If like only the top businesses can exist and small businesses can never succeed ever. But with the way it is and the mentality that people have about, you know, oh, this small corpo just popped up and I'm not gonna bother supporting them because, you know, they've been burned by small corpos in the past and they've seen like talents that they like do that whole cycle of, oh, I'm so happy to be here, I love company so much, I'm so grateful for this opportunity, into this company is evil and they did this thing and blah 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 and I'm a victim here, so give me lots of money, by the way. So many people have been like bitten by that cycle that they just assume that any talent who is joining a small company or any company, they just go, oh, I'm not gonna support them because they'll graduate within 2 years and who cares. Hi, Rebelax. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Tato. Hello, 1251. I don't know what that says. I don't know what those words are. Sorry, I can't read the first part of your name. Sorry. Yeah, but I don't know. Tribalism is really difficult once it takes a hold. Like, that's how politics is happening now, is tribalism politics. And, you know, it's so prevalent in all of the culture of the whole world now. It's hard to keep it out of VTubing too, but I don't know. I just feel like VTubing really needs more, like, good positivity. Like, focus on good stuff instead of bad stuff. You know? Simple psychology. Depends on where their Oshi points their fingers. I think fans are going to feel strongly towards their Oshi, so it depends on if that person says to do something or not to. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's so many things that I've heard about, like, the small corpo scene that I think would really illuminate a lot of things for a lot of people. But that's not really my place to say. So, yeah, but I don't know. It's like there's so much more that goes on behind the scenes that people don't see. But because love of your Oshi is so strong, people kind of don't really think things through very well. There's so many situations where I could have been like, I could have told you that, but they didn't find out until like 2 years later. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like, frustrating because I want the VTuber community to be like a sustainable industry, as well as, you know, I want it to be sustainable for corpos and indies. But people get so, like, my side versus your side. But being an indie is lame in so many ways, because VTubing started as part of idol culture, really. But the more people push towards, like, oh, just be an indie, the more it becomes, like, amalgamated with regular streaming, which I don't like. I don't like. All the normies showed up. The normies who don't care about anime, and who don't care about idol culture, and who don't want to do idol swap. All of them became VTubers, and now they're ruining it for everyone who was here from the beginning and who actually likes those things. People can only act on what they know. Well, that's true, but also I feel like There are things that you can know by perception, by observing and paying attention to things that other people are not paying attention to. But nobody does that. Nobody does that. There are things that you can perceive that other people cannot. If you are looking correctly in the right places at the right times, like I am, it's human nature I greatly fear. Yeah, but it's so depressing that way. Probably important if mass appeal is ever a goal, otherwise it's doomed to niche. Well, niche is fine. Like, I feel like I would rather it be a niche than it be, like, mass appeal. Like, I know that, like, people want to grow and people want to, like, get more viewers and blah, blah, blah. All that stuff, but, like, the people who are pushing to open it up outside of the niche are doing so for their own self-interest because they want more viewers, but they're also bringing in people who are diluting the culture that way. Bleh. Bleh. People don't want to perceive, they just want to watch their OG do fun thing. Yeah. I don't know. Bleh. But that's fine. I feel like, you know, not everyone has to be overly concerned with, like, the inner workings of VTubing and the VTubing culture and how things move and how things fluctuate and stuff, but I am concerned about that. Problem is, it started to become more of a mass appeal and people who were not, like, original VTubers are in the sphere now. Yeah, like, ugh. I don't know. I don't... Should I say what I'm thinking right now? I don't feel like... you have your head in the right place if your goal is just to become a big VTuber. Like, if that's your only goal, just become a big VTuber and do anything possible to become a big VTuber. Throw away your audience, throw away your friends, throw away, like, who you are. Just to become big. I feel like only people who are deeply messed up can do that. Because you have to have almost no empathy for anyone else. You have to only care about yourself in that case. And what you want. Think if it's Broad West, it gets westernized, natural progression. Well, even though, like, you know, I'm from the West, there are ways to interact with things that are respective of the culture that it came from, right? Like, you don't have to take a thing and then twist it to be how you want it to be. You can just interact with it in the way that it already was, right? But people don't do that. They just twist it to be how they want it to be, which is fine. I just don't like it. And that's fine. I'm allowed to not like it. Remember someone made a tweet that says, what's a green flag for VTubers? Someone in the comments said they don't play a character and their model lore portrays and just be normal. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that either. I know, like, I feel like doing at least a little bit of kayfabe is good. Hi, Yasser. It's really hard to keep up kayfabe all the time, but... you know, like, VTubing is supposed to be a little bit fantastical, you know? It's supposed to be a little bit fantastical just by the fact that that's an anime girl on your screen that you can talk to. It's supposed to feel like you're talking to an anime girl and not like you're just talking to a regular woman who happens to have an anime girl skin on right now. You know? If it doesn't have that little bit of like whimsy to it, it's just lame. It just feels lame. It doesn't feel as fun like that, you know? Blah. But anyway, I don't know. I'm happy Calli is back. I hope that she is able to continue on for a very long time. I hope management will take what feedback she's given and feedback from the other girls into account too. Yeah. You embrace who you are completely. You're a kitty goddess 100%. Exactly. Yeah, and I'm an owl girl. I'm an owl girl. And that's what I'll keep being. Yeah, but I'm happy she's back. I hope that things will be smooth sailing. I love Calli. I'd be so upset. Everything about her is just so cool. I'd be so upset if she ever graduates, like, for reasons that are to do with, like, difficulties with management. Yeah. I don't know. I've thought a few times about like rebranding to something that's not an owl girl, but I literally cannot think of anything else that would suit me better than being an owl. I can't think of anything else that would suit me more than being an owl. I'm literally an owl. Like, I'm literally an owl, you guys. Literally an owl. You can think of something? What? What suits me more than being an owl? A meow? I mean, okay, should I get cat ears? Should I get cat ears for my next model? Right? Exactly. Like, kayfabe is so important. It's so important. Yeah. Reading Twitter comments. I can't believe there are people who think like all the people who left HoloLive and are indie now are like doing super fantastic. Like, I don't know if you're looking at metrics, but even by a metric standard, I wouldn't say they're doing fantastic. They're doing well in the context of that they're an indie now, but you know, I wouldn't say they're like doing super amazing, groundbreaking stuff. Like, they're streaming, yeah, at least most of them. But I wouldn't say that they're, you know, breaking boundaries and like raising the standard of what VTubers can do. Maybe they don't want to do that, which is fine, but I don't know how people delude themselves into thinking like, oh, all these people are doing like super amazing whatever stuff when it's just literally not happening. It's not possible. Yeah, someone said that the only one who comes close to what Hollow is doing is Ui Mama, and I agree. I feel like Ui is really exceptional in her like, you know, ability to produce. But she's an artist, so she does a lot of her own art and stuff. And she has a really strong fan base that was also partly a result of HoloLive, because she's a HoloLive VTuber's mama. So, you know, part of it is because she's a really good artist and she's cute, but the other part is also she's connected to HoloLive. HoloLive is that powerful. And I don't care if you guys call me a corporal bootlicker or whatever. I absolutely am. At least for HoloLive anyway. Because it literally is like the best agency out there. No other agency can come close. And I don't think anyone will ever again because it's impossible for small corpos to do that. They can't really grow. The only reason why FaZe is alive is because they got in early. I don't think FaZe would survive very well if they started just now. I feel like because they were like one of the first companies in the West that started like back way back. They kind of rode that wave, but I've seen it like I think I've watched like every single corpo debut of a VTuber since the beginning of VTubing in the West. Like ever since Hollow Myth's debut, I've watched every single debut of a corpo VTuber. And numbers wise, it's just going down. It's just going down. People don't tune in as much. You know, the big boom of VTubing has all but died down now. There's not as much hype because people are burned out and they're tired of corpos and corpo VTubing stuff. And it's just gone downhill. Things are just not as hype anymore. Okay, Nico, have fun. Have fun. Chauffeur for a hair appointment. Someone getting their hair cut. Nah. Can't help but lick the candied boots. I mean, Beeble feet. Beeble feet. Rock candy feet. Cute. Yeah, but it's sad. Like, it's sad for the VTuber community to not have small corpos that are up and coming because so many VTubers who still hold on to the dream of being an idol do want that. Like, they do want there to be a corpo that they can join that will have the structure and, you know, the stuff that they want. They want the opportunity, they want the gen mate thing, they want to work in a team for that kind of stuff. They want to do it. That's why every single time there's a new company that pops up, people still apply. Because it's still something that there's demand for. But I feel like anyone starting a company now is kind of stupid. Until the you have to be indie, everybody should be indie and every company is a black company. Until that mentality goes away, I don't see there being a small corpo that can exist and like live for more than 3 years. Unless you're doing sex content, cause gooners. But that's probably about it. And even then, like, there's a lot of indies who do that kind of stuff too, so who knows? Time for cat ears and pink hair. Nah, I couldn't. I'd look like Noko almost, I think, if I had pink hair. It would be self-perpetuating too if they do start up and fail. They're a black company for letting everyone down and failing. Ugh, yeah. I don't think it will ever go away because people think that about normal corpos, like big box stores. Yeah. Ugh. Like, VTuber groups might be the way to the future, but even that is unsure. Like Densetsu Mint's group with Phoebe and Vicky. They're all like really strong creators and very idol focused, and you know, they'll have a lot of opportunities for things, but even they might still have trouble making like, you know, a big 3D concert. I guess we'll see how it goes. They're having one. They're having a concert soon. I hope it goes well. Pillow left a comment on my thing I said on my alt Twitter about Surge, the concert that Rocky and Lazuli are doing. And I really hope Surge goes well because, you know, I want indies to also be able to do 3D concerts. So if theirs goes well, at least there's like proof of concept that creators of that size or similar can still attract an audience and be a success. And I want to do a 3D concert someday too. Though I feel like that's different too because Rocky and Lazuli both were in company. They were both in Pixel Link before. So I don't know. I feel like because of the culture difference between corpo watchers and indie watchers, it's a lot more likely to be successful if you come from a corpo background as an indie and then do a concert. Someone like me who's only ever been indie would have a hard time, I think, getting people into seats for that sort of event. Even with all of my previous concerts and all. Just because the vibes are different and the fans are different and think differently. But someday, I want to do one someday. Maybe I can, eventually. There's a lot of things I want to do that I can't do right now because they're not gonna be particularly successful, I don't think. Oh, guys, have you got speaking of that, plug, have you got the merch yet? Did you get the merch yet? Here, chat, look at these. Oh, they are large. Hold on, hold on. Let me make them smaller. Did you get your stuff yet? Silvi merch. Buy it! I don't know how to sell merch. I don't know how to sell merch other than yelling buy it at you. But please purchase this. Especially the metal card. There's only 100. So it's limited. Bought a gold card, need to wait to buy the standee. I'm sure you just got drained. Crown, aren't you a Mimi fan? I'm sure you just got drained. Both wallet-wise and in other ways. Her tummy was cute. Yeah, but at least get the card. I don't imagine I'll do any other, like, you know, Hootie Pie fan club kind of special, only 100 of them type of things. So this is probably the only one ever. Yeah, I don't think it's a command yet. Jazzy, will you make it a command? Please. Oh, yeah, but there's only 100, so get them, okay? I'd be so happy. Chat! I'd be so happy if you would buy one. I want to know who will get like number 1 and who will get my favorite numbers. And also who will get like, if we can sell 67 of them, who gets 67? Who gets 69? Who will get my favorite number? I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you what my favorite number is. So get it, okay? There's other stuff too. There's a hand fan. You can fan yourself. If you're going to Off-Kai, you can pick them up in person. But if you're not going to Off-Kai, you can have it shipped to you. Hi, Blue. Hello, Blue has sauce. Hello. How are you? Those metal cards are really high quality. I highly recommend getting it. Yeah, have you got other ones from Kawa? They're pretty good. You better leave room in your suitcase, Crown. You better leave room in your suitcase. Thank you, Etrius. Yeah, please purchase one. Hoodies. I know. To be honest, I have had a Silvi Fumo in production. It's almost ready. I've had one in production for a long time, but I don't want to release it until I'm sure that a decent amount would sell. Because you can't really do 2 Fumo drops. You can't really do 2 Fumo drops. You can kind of just do 1. And then that's it. Forever. For all time. So I'm kind of scared to drop it if it's not gonna sell well. But my previous merch sales were not like really very great, so I'm scared to do it yet. So I hope you'll please show me that you will purchase things with my face on them. Please show me that you will support that way so that I can feel comfortable dropping it, okay? Onegaishimasu! Yeah, I have pictures of her and everything. And like a little video, but there are a couple of changes that need to be made still, but it's like 90, well, maybe 80% done. Yeah. Okay. And there's a keychain too. That's pretty cute. Look at my little bag. I wonder what's in there. And a standee. Standee. So hopefully you get it. Ah, please. I'd be really happy if you could. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I'm really bad at selling merch. I don't know what to say to sell merch. I kind of just go, okay, here it is. What's a Fumon? How do I acquire one? You know those like plushies and they sit down and they're kind of like chibi and they have like felty hair and their eyes are like and they look kind of bratty. I don't know how to describe it. It's a plushie basically. Yeah, but one of those. There is a Silvi one in production, but I cannot release it yet. I want to sell at least 100 of them if I can. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I'll be needing several. Yeah, they have faces like that. How did you do that? How'd you do that, Crown? Yeah, ooh. Yeah, but I hope there will be like more opportunities for indies in the future. I've been kind of pushing for that for, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years now. I like to do my concerts because then there's like a bunch of VTubers who can join, who get to have that opportunity. But every concert I've done has been an opportunity that I made with my own hands. Like I pushed really hard to have all of them, every single one of them. And all of them have been at a loss. Which is fine, because I just like doing them, but they've all been just like, you know, works of, I want to have more idol stuff going on in the VTuber community, and so therefore I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it myself, even if it's really tiring and exhausting and takes a lot of work. I'm still gonna do it, because I believe in idol culture power. Idol culture power and cute girl power. Cute girls singing together power. So I want to do more. I want to, I don't know, put more like positive events out there in the VTuber scene rather than, you know, a lot of VTubers really only do stuff like for themselves. They literally only do their own thing. They stream for themselves. They don't put anything back into the community. Like maybe they do collabs and stuff, but it's mostly just for strengthening their own audience and stuff. But I like to do things that are not that way. I like to do stuff that's like not just for me, but for everybody. I assume for everyone you've done, there was another one or more you wanted to do but couldn't. Yeah, there's so many things I wish I could do, but I can't. I was really frustrated about it the other day. Actually, There's so many things I want to do, but I literally don't have the power to do it with just me and you guys. This is my main reason for wanting to grow bigger. Like, I don't care about numbers just for the sake of numbers. I care about numbers for the sake of so that I can do the things that I envision, the dreams that I have. And I want to take everyone with me. I want to take my friends with me. I want to take, like, you know, other VTubers who I think are talented and who I think are cool. And florAtelier girls, of course. I want to take everybody with me. There are so many. I've had so many ideas that I wish I could put into action, but I only have so much funding and so many, you know, so many fans to be able to do it. There are some ideas that I'm sitting on, that I've been sitting on for years, that I want to do when I'm bigger. I just need a little momentum. I just need like a little smidgen of momentum, and then I swear I'll turn it into something really cool. I'll turn it into something really cool, please! Please, please. Yeah, my idea nest is always warm. It's always warm. I know. Ooh. If I ever make it to, like, I don't know, where I have, I don't know, like 500 CCV. That's a lot, actually. If I have 500 CCV on a good day, but like 300 CCV average, I swear to God and all things holy, I'm doing a 3D concert. I swear to God. Even if I don't make a whole ton of money, like even if I have more viewers but I don't actually make more money from that boost, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Even if it costs all the rest of my savings and all the rest of anything I make for the next however many years, I still want to do it. Yatte mitara. Why don't you support me and I'll show you? I'll show you. Misete ageru. Thank you, Atreus. Yokata. Yay. Misete ageru. I've been thinking that for the longest time. Like, if I could just get out of this, like, 100 CCV, 75, sometimes 50 CCV zone. I would do it in an instant. I keep thinking, like, I have. Okay. My 3D model is almost done. It's been almost done for a while, but I can't debut it until the right moment, when I feel like it'll be good. Momentum, increasing momentum. I'm tired of doing debuts and things that just like happen and then that's it, you know? I want to have an impact and like a proper stuff to go with it, you know? I'm sure you'll have more, but the Twitch lurker thing kills it. Yeah, I don't know. People say, like, meh, about... Everyone has different ideas about whether that's true or not, you know? Like, whether that extension is actually accurate, or whether it's lurkers are counted or not, or if all the other people are bots or whatever, but... I don't know. I don't look at my numbers. The only time I look at numbers is when I'm rating out at the end. And I see how many people are rating. But other than that, I don't look. I don't like looking. I've already had mental health tanked too many times by looking at graphs and stuff. I try to get a little stronger about it, but depending on my mood, it can like totally ruin my mood. John Twitch, please push the owl onto Algo more. Oog. Does Twitch even really have an algo? It kind of does, but also not really. I feel like the only way to get the algo on Twitch to notice you is to stream for 4 hours or longer and have a very active chat. Which just doesn't happen here. If I stream for 4 hours, I can maybe have an active chat for like the first hour. And then after that, everybody is vanishing. It's probably somewhere in the middle. You can tell you stop getting credit for things like drops and such if you try to do a drop, but mute a stream or something. But at the same time, the extension probably does count bots you use. Oh, no. Yeah, it just peters out, which is weird because, well, I don't know. I don't know what happens really. I guess it depends what I'm doing. If I'm gaming, then it definitely peters out. But Hazukashi. But if I'm yapping, then usually it stays like my viewer graph will go up, but chat becomes less active, which is weird. Probably just because everyone who was active talking before like has to go run off and do something or something. Active lurker, just gonna leave a message here so Twitch will count me as a viewer. Thank you. Yeah, people like to listen to my yapping, but they don't necessarily always like to talk to me too. And I want to talk to me. Twitch just confuses me. Numbers confuse me. I don't think any of these things is too complicated for my brain. Yeah, I don't know. They have some weird formula for how they calculate it too. Perhaps you have another stream open that switched to a category with drops. Only one channel can accrue drop progress at a time. Oh, is that so? Hi, Flash. Hello. There was a question I saw on Twitter recently about would you rather have like 20 viewers who are really active or like 100 viewers who are mostly lurking? I would definitely rather have 20 viewers who are really active. Really active. I always say I had the most fun with my streams where it feels like the chat's like really engaged and like we're all having fun together. Those are my favorite. To count as a lurker viewer, make sure to mute tab, not the video player. Yeah. This stream is full of spoilers. Sorry. Sorry. I feel like, I don't know. In the past, I've been, and I still am a little bit, shy to like say what I want. I'm shy to say what I want. I feel like there's kind of a popular thing where when you're a VTuber, you have to be like, you know, ooh, chat, I just love you all so much and you're all so sweet and please don't worry about supporting me and please don't worry if you're busy and you have to go off and do stuff. I'm just happy that you chose to spend even 0.0000001 milliseconds with me. You have to kind of be that way because otherwise people think that you're demanding or something. Or I guess it's like more cutesy to be that way, but I don't want to be. I want to just tell you. I want to tell you what I want and then I want to work towards it. If that makes sense. I don't want to like, I feel like it's kind of disingenuous to just like pretend that, you know, I don't care about those things when I do. I do care how much time you spend with me. I do care if you talk with me in chat or not. I do care if you consider me your Oshi or your Kami Oshi or not. Ooh. These are really interesting insights. I never had contact with VTubers, and you're the first one I follow. Oh, really? Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Are you new to VTuber culture then? Oh, thank you for subscribing with your Prime, Atreus. Thank you, thank you. Ciao, ureshi. Thank you, I am happy. Thank you. Kiss. Ooh. I love my Kami Awashi. Yeah, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I've always thought if I was like one of the 7 deadly sins or whatever, I would be avarice. I think I'd be avarice, which is not the same as greed. It's kind of like ambition mixed with stuff, or at least I think so. Biblical greed. Is that what it means? Oh. Well, I do have greed in some ways. I'm very greedy for your attention and your affection. I don't think there's ever like an upper limit for how much Hootie affection I can receive. I'll never get tired of Hootie saying that they love me, or telling other people that you love me and stuff. I like that kind of thing. I think part of the difference is that some people actively don't care beyond the numbers. For them, that is entirely what is important, and they know they are supposed to distance themselves, and the interaction is only a means to an end. Yeah, I don't like that. I know some VTubers who are like that, and I find it yucky. Very yucky. Yeah. Like, numbers are important, but they're not, like, the only important thing. I literally only care about numbers in a way that it's, like, feels like a measure of how much I can do. You know? Like, not how much I can do personally, but how much I am perceived as being worth it for the things that I want to achieve. Like, say I approach a sponsor about, you know, I want to put on this really huge concert or whatever, and then they say, well, what kind of, like, how many people do you think are gonna come? How many people do you think would pay for tickets and stuff like that? If I approached a sponsor with that and I said, oh, well, I only have 100 average viewers, so, you know, maybe 20 of those people are gonna show up. Like, they're gonna be like, no. They're not gonna want to sponsor. They're not gonna care about that. That's why I get frustrated with myself sometimes, because I wish I was a better entertainer so that I could capture more Hootie's attention for longer, so my CCV would be higher, so that I could have more confidence, and sponsors and stuff could have more confidence that all these big things I want to do would actually work out. But I know you have to earn that kind of thing. And it's been 5.5 years now, so, you know, maybe soon, maybe I can get there. Being greedy for viewer attention, I think, is a good thing as a streamer. It means you engage a lot with viewers. Yeah, I like to talk to people too. Like, I don't know, I really only get social interaction when I'm on stream, or when I go talk to the floor girls, or go visit. But most of the time, like, you guys are most of my whole world of socializing. So if you don't talk to me, I get pouty and sad. I'm like a Tamagotchi. You have to give me regular attention. If you don't, then I'm gonna die. You have to give yourself Tamagotchi attention regularly, please. I will pass away. I'll wilt like a plant. Yeah, thank you for attention. Thank you for attention. And I want hoodies to also like be friends with each other too. Oi! Oi! And don't I feed you well? Don't I feed you well? I feel like I feed you plenty. I try to give you nice things like, you know, the concert and covers and nice art and streams and ASMR and stuff that you like. Do I not? Am I not feeding you enough? Do you need more? Do you need more? Yeah, I'm feeding you armpits. Exactly. I try really hard for you guys and try to give you lots of attention and give you an experience that will be worth cheering for, you know? And even though I can be bitchy sometimes, isn't that kind of endearing? Don't you think it's kind of cute? Don't you think it's kind of cute? Right? Say yes. You love it when I'm kind of bitchy. I never understood like these I don't know, there seems to be a lot of VTuber viewers who want their streamer to be like almost entirely pruned of emotions other than like happiness and like, you know, giggling and being like hee 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 ha 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 oh you ha 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 that kind of thing. But I would rather have like a real interactions and real relationships with you guys. Because you are like my friends. You are my friends in a lot of ways, I think. Sometimes I do stuff behind the scenes that you guys don't know about. But I don't know. I've spent like a decent amount of time helping various hoodies on the down low with various things, various tasks, and other VTubers too that I don't really talk about because, I don't know, it's not really about that, but I really do think of like my VTuber peers and also you guys as like my friends, my tomodachi da yo. And my husbands too. You are also my husbands. Thank you for the follow, Zachary. Thank you. Friend zoning all of chat. But chat, listen. Being friends first is a very important step in romance, I think. I feel like you can't truly love someone until you've been friends first, you know? Otherwise, it's just like infatuation or lust. You have to be friends first for romance to develop. You certainly helped me more than I think you know, or maybe you do know. I mean, I'm sure I don't know all of everything, but I do know the power of an Oshi. I do know the power of your Oshi cheering you on at the things that you want to achieve in life and cheering you on when things are hard and life is difficult and being like someone who is there as like a beacon for that things can be better and like you're not alone and someone is there who is cheering for you. Because my Kamiyoshi has that effect on me too. So, I know. Before I was ever a VTuber myself, I was a VTuber fan. I was like a die-hard fan. I don't think you guys understand. I watched like every single Hollow Myth stream until I debuted and then I didn't have time. I watched every single Hollow Myth stream, all of them. All of them. And then I'd still watch a lot of JP clips, like the long ones. The long Minecraft JP clips that were translated with subs. Yeah. You have to know this. I love my Oshis. I love my Kami Oshi. I love my Oshis. They make me feel like I can be myself and do things that I'm too scared to do. Some people just need a light in the darkness for them, and who better than an angel, right? Tenshi-da-yo! Kitsune Ronin, thank you for the follow, welcome! So you do know then? I might know. Yeah, but anyway, I guess that's enough ranting. Sorry for the negative ranting earlier. I tried to keep it generally light, but these kinds of things really do fire me up. I don't know. I wish the VTuber community could have like a reset and people could just go, you know, all of these things that happened in the past are in the past. Let's go forward as a community and just try to hope for the best and believe in the best and believe that people have good intentions generally, and like throw off all the weight of this like past yucky stuff that's happened. Yeah. Okay, should play Dark Cloud. It's been 2 hours. I was yapping for 2 hours. We gotta play Dark Cloud. I'm so excited. We get to do more Wise Owl Forest and maybe get to the last boss in the forest. Hi Alvin. Small indie creators, I can see that happening. Big ones, it's too late. Well, the big ones do sometimes have like fall from grace, but I don't know. I feel like those kinds of things are also inevitable. That's why I like Hololive so much, because it feels like the girls who get in Hololive are still good people. And I feel like a lot of the top Twitch indies specifically are maybe not super great people. Or maybe they're good people but they do bad things sometimes. Or maybe they're bad people and they are really good at hiding it. But I feel like Hololive definitely picks good people for the most part. That's why I like to support them. Okay, I'm starting the game. Bring me my controller. This whole stream's getting copyrighted because of this music. Oh. Okay. Hold on, just getting things sorted. Okay. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。Okay, stopping over. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Doko! Hold on. Should turn the sound on at least. ちょっと待って。There we go. Okay. If you want my honest opinion, main problem with VTubing is its target audience. Huge chunk of people watch VTubers for fantasy of girlfriend experience, not quirky personality like yours. Well, is that so bad? I think some people want that. There's enough VTubers in the world that you can find like anything you want, really. And I wouldn't say I'm entirely not girlfriend experience. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I am. If you want to try rerunning the limited floor in the Divine Beast Cave for your bandit slingshot, cause I did one rerun in the first chest. Okay. Wait, which floor is that? Which floor number is that? How's the volume, you guys? Is that loud enough? We just got Guy. We just got Guy. Sounds okay. Is it loud enough? 11. Okay. Got that. Yeah, Chud. Our guy Chud. Our man. I learned that the small box has better chance for ranged weapons. Okay, we're definitely picking that. We're definitely doing small box. Silvi was summoned. Hello, Opar. Ah! Wait, are you did it die? What the hell? Hello? Did it die in one shot? Did I just one-shot that thing? No way. Am I that strong? Ooh. Wrong way. Okay, wait. Oh my god, it did! We only have 32 health? That feels like not very much. Ooh. No, not you! Go, Chud! Oh, never mind, I can't. Fuck. I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so strong! What the hell? Opar! I don't seem to get a whole lot of those ones. Oh, just like that. There we go. Map acquired. Ooh. I love this game. I'm so happy I'm playing it again. Why didn't I do this earlier? Yeah, but I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts on the VTuber community overall and stuff throughout the stream since it's topical. Do you guys watch any of the big Twitch indies? I'm curious. Do you guys ever watch, like, I saw Bao had a new debut. She's a mermaid now. I saw Bao debut. There's like, I'm sure there's like stuff going on in the Twitch big indie sphere. What do you think about Fillion's disappearance? I kind of think it's just a marketing ploy. Or she's like actually getting sued. But I'm not sure. Nope, I do have them followed on Twitch, but you never go to their streams. 나루호도. Every so often I tune into one just to see like what the hype is about. And it's good to study people who have like, you know, they clearly have a strong audience. So I'm curious to study them, but maybe this is just me being like closed-minded and whatever, but I just can't find the big Twitch indies like all that entertaining. It's mostly just them going, oh my god, boobs, or oh my god, penis, or saying something to their friends that's like kind of slutty. I don't know. I don't get the humor, I guess. She'll reappear with her new model to a big production. That's what I think is gonna happen too. The only big indies I watch are ex-corpos I watch from beforehand. Naruhodo. Do you watch Fuzuki Miki? Didn't she used to be Rosemi? How did I get Steve before a bandit slingshot? Shiranai! Is Steve that rare? Don't watch them live at all. Sometimes I watch some of them on YouTube. But never live on Twitch. Ooh, big. Small box. Hi, is everybody happy? Small box, please! No! Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, it's full. Okay. MP is trash, I guess. It's full. Banana. Okay, what do we need to build up? You watched the Migi? Nice. Sell me on your large indie Oshi's chat. I've been lurking in Molga's stream a lot lately. I get kind of shy though. Ooh. I get kind of shy because sometimes I try to chat in her chat and then I don't know what to say. She don't know. Cream Cat? Oh, she's my sister. Hi, Butterlegs. Welcome back. Yeah, Cream Cat's my sister. I know her. I kind of wanted to do a sister collab, but I'm not sure if anyone would be like down for that or not. Maybe I'll just like pump this full of holy for now. Okay, one more chest and then we're out of here. I guess we'll just run this chest again. Or this floor again, I mean. Oh, did you like Miwa? Kate? I wonder where she's going to end up. Miwa cute. Can't stay too long. I'm about to run a second Pathfinder game today. Oh, nice. I will lurk but can't really pay attention. That's okay. Enjoy your game. This indie Oshi I watch frequently is such a hard worker. She does gaming and singing and likes to yap. Very cute design. That's me. I know I'm your Oshi Kuropi. Okay. We're just gonna go right back. Should I sell some of these attachments? I don't know. Let's just give more space. I guess I can put them in Grandma's house. Wait, I'm gonna put them in Grandma's house. I like Minto. Yeah, Minto cute. I need to watch her live more often. Plants. Keep 2 of each. And then all the gems. And that's probably good for now. It's a little bit of space. Oh, buy fire? Wait, is there a fire one there? Fire? Oh, there is. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Oopsie. Okay, I'll buy 3 for now. Don't think I watch many large streamers. The largest I watch is maybe some ASMR VTubers who get like 300 to 900 viewers. Oh, nice. So I'm planning ASMR for next week. I hope I can do it well. Yeah, Minto cute. I really like Phoebe too. I like Phoebe. I haven't watched Vicky much. Well, I watched her a little in her past life. Watched her a bit in her past life. Mysterious enemy lurks around. I seem to be getting thirsty, but it's okay because there's a fountain right there. Holy. There we go. Oh, I can't switch. Watch too many ASMR VTubers? Yeah? Is that your favorite kind of content? Sell you on my favorite Oshi. Well, she's an adorable magical girl who loves to yap and sing and play games. She's absolutely adorable, if a tad bratty and needy, but it's well worth it. She pulled me out of some pretty dark times. I've even gotten some ink in her honor. I highly recommend you look her up. That's me! That's me! Ah! So, are you gonna add to your tattoo? Are you gonna add to your Silvi tattoo? I would be happy to see how it gets updated if you do. I know you said you were planning on it, but Feel like you probably haven't had time. Okay, I gotta repair. ASMR is my favorite for the most part. If I miss a stream, I don't need to worry about missing anything. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess you can just like... you know, it's meant for falling asleep. So if you fall asleep, it's like... you did it. Instead of, oh no, I missed stuff. Did you move chat around on screen? Oh yeah, it's up there. It's up there now, but also this is in the way. That probably doesn't help. I'm a professional streamer, by the way, you guys. Super professional streamer. I'll put it like right here. That way you can see everything. How's that? It's because I moved things for the collab. Absolutely am. It'll be an entire sleeve. Yay! I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. I also love gaming streams, but for streamers who don't have a YouTube for bots, I end up missing stuff if I can't show up. Ah, yeah. That's one of the reasons why I decided to multi-stream. I kind of waffled about it for a while. But it really is helpful for that purpose. It's very helpful. Hi, Nicholas. What are you doing in the first dungeon? Oh, I'm trying to farm for a bandit slingshot. Hi, Scraps. Have you heard of the large indie called Silvi? I'm not a large indie. No way. I'm small. I'm not a large indie. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually. I have a lot of followers, so because I do variety streams, I feel like a lot of the people who followed me like 5 years ago, they probably liked one specific thing that I did. But then now they don't come anymore because I don't do that specific thing, or I finish the game or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, but it's okay. That's just kind of how it is when you stream for a long time. But someday, I dream about having like 300 viewers, or 200 at least, so that it's more balanced. Large in our hearts. Are you calling me fat? Are you saying I'm fat? I'm small. Wanna get in a Final Fantasy JRPG stream done on my left arm? Ooh! Wait, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? This small VTuber named Buggy Boo that I watched also watches you. Oh, Bug! Wait, I know her! She's cute. I think I didn't realize it was her at the time, but I think she joined in when I was playing Mage Arena once, and then I was like, wait a second, there's a cute girl in here. I hear cute girl voice. I like other VTubers. I'm always really shy to reach out to people, but honestly, like if other VTubers want to play and they reach out to me, like 99% of the time I'm gonna be like, okay, because I'm just happy that someone asked. I'm just happy someone asked. Yeah, ureshi. Might be thinking of Sleepy Bug. Oh, there's so many bugs. Have you noticed that trend? There's like, I've seen like roach VTubers and isopod VTubers and like spiders. There was one that was a mosquito that I saw. That's kind of a trend, being a bug. Yeah, when did that start happening? Kini narimasu yo. It's very interesting trends in VTubing. I feel like lollies are becoming more of a popular thing too. I think. Bug I mentioned is a hamster. Oh. That's funny. Wow. Well, yeah, but I'm always open to like making more friends. I'm really awkward with talking to people, but if people start conversations with me, then I'm happy, and I'll usually be happy to keep talking for like as long as they want to. Favorite's gotta be either 5 or 10-2. Hell yeah! Good taste! I love 10-2! That's my favorite! That's my favorite one. Oh my god. Bro, 1,000 words! 1,000 words! Hits me right in the kokoro! Every time! It's so good! It's so good. Awoo! I love Final Fantasy. I probably like 10-2, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and 12? Whichever one is the one with Vaughn. Vaughn and like Bosch and all those people. Is his name Bosch? I think so. I haven't played it in a long time. Why do we need poison apples? For fishing! For fishing. But don't worry about stockpiling them too much because you can buy them in Queens. Yeah, and then you can't use them for fishing until a little later when you get to the desert. Yeah, Bosch is cool. Also, Fran is hot. Fran hot. I like her. And also, I liked Princess Ash. I liked her too. And I liked the little princeling guy. He was cute. Need to play tactics games? I play tactics advanced a bit, but never really tactics. Too many games to get to. Yeah, it's hard when there's so many games. When I was a kid and you could only get like 1 or 2 games a year for like Christmas and your birthday, I was treating every single game like it was like a feast. I was munching down on every little tiny little bit of a game. But now that I'm older and they put more games out in general and I just have like, you know, streaming is a really good excuse to buy a bunch of games. It's a lot less, I don't know, I just do a lot less of like savoring things, but I want to do more. I'm really more suited to being like a long play streamer. But because I'm never sure if you guys like that, I'm always kind of like, I don't know. Shamshir. This is not helpful. Kinda didn't like Advance when I was younger because what I liked about Tactics was the incredibly dense lore and plot, and I used to feel like Advance dumbed it down too much. But Advance is great gameplay. Yeah! Naruhodo, naruhodo. Money. FF8 is the only one you really played? That's like one of the last good ones, I think. Or at least story-wise, I feel like people aren't like as obsessed with it as like 7. Right? Where's my slingshot? God! So annoying. Well, there's no more chests, but I might as well kill these 2 guys, I guess. Hi, Xenomorphica! FF8 story isn't bad, people just get turned off because of all the time travel. Do you know what I gotta finish someday, chat? I gotta finish 9. We started 9, and then I like reformatted. I got a new computer, new PC parts, and then somehow the save on Steam like didn't save. So then I'd have to start all over, but I really want to finish it because I liked all the characters in that game. I liked the frog girl who liked frog. Any king mimics yet? No, not yet. Lucky. Yeah, Queena. And I like Vivi, and I liked the story. Like I got to the part where you find out that I think you get Freya. I think it's the part where you get Freya as your friend. Or something like that. There was like the king and he got turned into something. And then... that's all I remember. That was years ago too. Leonardo. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more run of this. And then if we don't get it, we'll just do forest. I think in the long run, I liked 9 the best because it's the love letter to 6 and before. After 7 and 8 changed them up so hard, but before 10 and higher changed them up the most and never looked back. Right! It got really, like after 9, it was a lot more 3D graphics and stuff. And, you know, 10 was like... what word do I want to use? It was like... genre defining, I guess. It was so good. Can we add Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I do want to play Chrono Trigger. I definitely want to play Chrono Trigger because I've been listening to Chrono Trigger music for like my whole life. And I never played the game. But I want to play Chrono Trigger, definitely. 10-2 is a nightmare to 100%. Did you know I 100%ed it as a kid? But I also had the guidebook. I had the 10-2 guidebook, so that's kind of cheating, I guess. But honestly, you need a guidebook for that game because you can miss shit. You can miss important stuff that you can never unmiss. So it's necessary. I remember having a really hard time with Twarich and Zarich. The red guy boss in the desert. He was hard. Ugh. And then, okay, maybe I didn't 100% it because I didn't do like 100% of the like floors in Bevel. Ooh, giant opar! He's big! Wow, that's a big opar. Aquamarine. This is so nice, you get so many jewels. I didn't beat the... is it Black Elemental? Black Elemental? That's down in Bevel. It's like... it casts like Mega Flare or something on you. Something really powerful. That does like 99999 damage. And I could never figure out how to beat that. Fact that one of the 2 factions you can join actively locks you out from a single playthrough 100% run, brah. Yeah. Bruh. Resting on the bed in the airship. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god, I remember doing that. And having to talk to the guy who sells stuff. What was his name again? Was his name Owaka? Or I don't know. He was like a traveling merchant type guy. And you had to like buy a certain amount of stuff. Yeah, Black Elemental was evil. Evil! Using the cat eye accessory with a 999 damage and a yellow HP. Oh, that would have been so good. Bruh, I was kind of like... I was just brute forcing it as a kid, but I don't think I was very smart with the tactics. My tactics were just hit it as hard as possible. And then if that doesn't work, well... I guess we're done here. I was not particularly smart in that way. Okay, we still need more. I guess we'll just keep it like that. If you were stopped at Black Elemental, you had a lot of trials. I know! I felt like it wasn't particularly far down in the dungeon, but... yeah... I just couldn't crack it. I want a revenge! I need revenge! I gotta get revenge and try it again. Grr, no turmoil, no bandit slingshot. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the modded enhanced version. It's modded to have the things on your bar can stack, or at least the powders, like the revival powders and the auto repair powders can stack. And there's those monsters. Sometimes in floors, there's the monsters too. They're like special, more powerful. They have more HP and hit harder. And they drop gems and other good things sometimes. And then there's also side quests that some of the NPCs can give you. And I've heard there might be some other things too, like an endgame, but I'm not entirely sure. I didn't want to spoil too much, so I'm not like 100% of what they are, but it's not modded to be like significantly easier or whatever, except for that you get more gems, so that is nice, but mostly that just saves you from like doing a ton of fishing farming, I think. Look at all these. How did I get so many of these? What the hell? What the hell? Bomb nuts. Is that like bombs? Is that better than bombs or worse than bombs? I don't know. Okay. Does it give the backroom item? I hope so. I really hope so, because I've never been back there and I really want to go back there. Like really bad. Really bad. I want to go back there so bad. So badly. Please, let me go back there, game. Please. 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 Okay. It's not very much room. But hopefully we'll level quickly. Yeah, the nuts must have been weaker. They're not as big and impressive looking. Okay, we have Guy now, so we can push the button. Pushing the button. Da 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 da. Depends on the game. I tend to follow the game and not the streamer. I watch people play Silk Song and E33, for example. Yeah, but none of her other stuff. You should watch her. You should watch her. Babel is the best. She's so cute. Babel is the best. Literally everything she does is like, wow, this is good vibes. Everything about her is good vibes. Even when she's like losing a lot, she never gets down on herself. Yeah, we have Chud, our hero, our savior. Are they gonna make me do a limited floor of him or no? Using weapon. Reduce his abs. No. Well, I might as well just. Okay, this one was just leveled up, so that's probably fine. Ugh. I guess we'll just. Okay, we'll just stick to this. I loved her reaction to AKE 1.2. AKE? What's AKE again? Remind me. Yeah! I don't remember. I don't like these moles. They always get me. Calli Holy! Come out! Oh, Arknight's Enfield. Ah! Right. Yeah, I'm not a big gacha gamer. Gacha games. I'm too poor and I get FOMO too easily, so I'm like exactly their target. Someone who is weak to FOMO and will easily give away money to not feel like I missed out. Which means I can't play them. I must have spent like, I don't know, 500 Canadian dollars on Genshin in like the first month that Genshin existed. I definitely cannot. I cannot play gacha. It's danger for me. Yabai. Too danger for the sale. FC always spent upwards of 2 to 3K! Oh my god! That's like... Jeez. I thought I was bad. That's a lot. 500 whole Canadian dollars. That's a lot. And because in Genshin, it's like 130 Canadian dollars for like the biggest gem pack, which is crazy. Because it's not that expensive for other currencies. Oog. Learn my lesson with Gacha. I spent around 2K on Cinderella Girl Starlight stage. I'm your gacha now, Jazzy. I'm your gacha now. Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Played before the penny system was introduced? Oh my god. Grew up with Pokemon's gotta catch 'em all era, so if I can't collect everything in a reasonable amount of time with no mechanics-based microtransaction, it's not a game for me. Yeah, I don't know, like... it just feels scummy, like having to pay for stuff that they could have just put in the game for free, you know? Regalia lost, bruh. Didn't that game shut down like a bit ago? It's really sad when games shut down. I've seen a streamer live on stream drop 5 to 7K on Genshin. Bro, I used to watch Tectone before I knew he was this piece of shit scum of the earth, man. Like back when Genshin first started, I used to watch Tectone and I was like, oh my god, like how much is this man spending? He spent so much money on pulls. Especially in the beginning, which is just ridiculous because obviously the characters are gonna get outscaled. Like soon. But yeah. I mean it was entertaining to watch, but I do not like Tectone anymore. I do watch Blue SR. I love Blue SR. I watch his stream every single day he streams. And I watch all the VOD. I don't know why. Something about his voice is like really good for like when I was doing my assignments. So every single time I did my assignments, I'd put on a Blue SR VOD. His stream yesterday was really funny. He did like a Michael Jackson impression. Where he was like talking about some video, or maybe it was a game or something where Michael Jackson is the character that you play. Except all his voice lines are just Michael Jackson going chuk 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 hey whoo all the time. And he like did the voice and stuff. I thought it was so funny. I love Blue SR. He's so funny. I love when he says they're calling it the greatest blank of all time, chat. But it's like him doing like a time loss. I don't know. Silksong speedrunning is just fun. It makes me kind of want to try it out. Hi, Ivan. Hello. There's one gacha I play that's mechanics based. So stuff like skins is fine. There's Project Sekai. Oh, nice. Since I can play all the songs and the stats don't matter, I play it happy. That kind of thing is okay. What's really funny is while watching him fail at getting the staff, I got it in 2 10 pulls. I mean, I guess that's just how luck is. That's just how RNG is. I'm pretty sure gacha games and other things have like a statistic of how bad you want it. Like they calculate how much you're pulling and how much you're spending on pulls and in what amount of time. And then if you seem like you're gonna be a high spender who's gonna spend a lot, then they make you less likely to get it. Like they literally do that. Yeah, the desire meter is real. Shiny stone. No. Red berry. Right? It's so exploitative. Like it's literally scam. Literally a scam. And I don't like being scammed. Trying to do a speed run and I could do it within like a few hours, but not anything close to real speedrunners? Yeah, which category did you try out? Okay, let's build some stuff. House. I don't have another doodad. Couscous house. Couscous. Where should I put your house? Kukuka. Maybe over here. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Oh, another sign. And whatever this is, balcony. Well. Okay. And then, wait, is there another well? There's an awful lot of wells in this town, even though they have, like, a ton of water. Why do they need wells when there's already river? Not there. Why do they need this? Stairs. Everything needs stairs. Okay. Is there treasure here? Treasure. No. Couscous, I don't have you yet, but maybe... Look, he lives in a turtle shell. You don't drink from the rivers, you'll get parasites. I want a parasite. My own little guy living inside me. My own little dude. What should I give the owl? Berry. Berry. Oh, I put two wells like right next to each other. Haha. Wait, treasure. Antidote amulet. They seem to just like spawn in. Sometimes. The treasure, I mean. I love the music here. I'm sure somebody can help you with that. Yeah. My parasite? Who wants to be my parasite living inside me? Any volunteers? You get to eat all the food I eat. Picked berry just before you said it, and it was right. Yay! You got that. We're so good at picking. Hi, Pika Hiri. Hello. Good morning from Japan. Ohayo gozaimasu. How did you sleep? Okay, I should probably use all these gourds, huh? Can we have a symbiotic relationship instead? How would that work? Would you be... Okay, let's get everyone's HP up to 100. I feel like she's like weaker. She doesn't have as much defense. 17, 14, 12. Why? Chud, I'm not realistically gonna use you very often though. Think the parasite implication was for the 9-month Simba. What? You mean... Chat, we talked about this. You can't get me pregnant. Whoa. I don't want to. Unless you're going to look after me. Are you going to look after me and take care of me and provide for my every need? And give me and our child a warm home and feed us and care us properly? Yes, that is the dream. Do all men just want a cute girl to have as their wife and a kid? Okay, a little organized. Don't worry, I'll be pregnant instead. Yeah, you're gonna be the pregnant one. But I can't wait. I can't get you pregnant. How's the game? Good. It's so good. I love this game. I love Dark Cloud. You didn't go for any category because it wasn't for submitting, but I guess it would be like no glitch, any percent. Nice. Oh, I was zoning out. What about a wife and a kid? Is that just what all men want? They just want a wife and a kid. The idea of protecting and supporting others is ideal for me. The idea of not ever getting pregnant is ideal for me. That seems really scary. Plus, I'm small, chat. Don't you know that small girls with small hips and small bodies can die really easily in childbirth? Would you still get me pregnant even if it was like really likely that I would die in childbirth? You have small hips, you're sure about this? Well, relatively to the size of a baby's head, yeah. I wouldn't get you pregnant, we could adopt if needed. Well, I already have 2 cats, so you would be their adoptive cat father. And they would be your cat sons. Yes, to the wife, girlfriend, very maybe on the kid. Yeah, raising a kid. Oh, Halloween! The holiday of Halloween! Raising a kid nowadays seems like really difficult and expensive and hard and stressful. Put the womb in me, coach. I'll play both teams. Yeah. You guys gonna be my pregnant wife instead. We need more cats though. That's true. Always need more cats. Modern medicine, you'll be fine. Let us know how your twin fares, bruh. I don't know if she's planning on having kids or not. I really hope not. She'd be a terrible mom. I hope not. Some people just should admit that they'd be terrible parents and not have kids for the sake of the future of humanity. If we become pregnant, do you have to provide for us? I would take responsibility. If we were holding hands without protection and you got pregnant, chat, I would take proper responsibility and look after you. I'm gonna hate floor 12. Is it the limited one where you have to play as Chud? Please say no. Yeah. Well, if I had kids, I'd rather be the dad than the mom. Because the dads just get to, like, come and then have a lot of fun playing with the kids and not any of the stress of, like, childbirth and stuff. She's not planning and she'd be terrible, basically almost guarantees it. Oh my god, stop! You're cursing it! You're cursing it! Don't put that into the world. Stop. You're manifesting evil for me. Stop. Stop. You wanna wear the pants? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've always been kind of more... Like, even though I try to be really cutesy and girly on stream, I feel like I have more of the mentality of a man in some ways. Not that I'm not a woman, but just that... like, how do I describe this? I also like relaxing and not doing chores. And I have a lot of ambitions and stuff that I don't want to waylay by having a kid. Like, if you have a kid, your career just gets fucked as a girl. And I don't want that. I don't want that. Plus, I've always thought, like, when you become a mother, your entire identity just turns into so-and-so's mom now. Which I hate the idea of. I work so hard to, like, be my own person after being a twin and always being compared to my twin and not knowing, like, who I am and stuff. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose all that. Plus, I'd also be a terrible mom. You guys know I barely look after myself. There's no way I could look after a small human person. I can look after cats because cats are cute. But I don't find babies cute at all. I think I got traumatized because I babysat as a favor for my grandma. I babysat my grandma's friends' 2 kids when I was younger. And I swear to God, they were just raising these children to be completely feral. They just let their boy child shit outside in the backyard. And he was like 6. He was like 6. Bro should have been potty trained by then. But he'd just go shit outside in the backyard like a dog. Which is disgusting. And then they were like, oh, you have to give him a bath after he does that. Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm not washing shit out of this stupid kid's ass. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I didn't even bother. I just let him run around and like wipe his poopy ass on things in the house. And then I called my grandma. I was like, you have to come save me from this. Save me! Save me! Yeah, but so many parents just have that mentality of just being like, wow, haha, they're a kid, haha. It's so funny when my kid isn't raised or socialized properly, haha, haha. It's not funny, it's not funny, and it's disgusting. Children are worse than animals. Gross. I think you would be a great mother. I mean, I'd put a lot of effort into it. Like, I'd put a lot of effort into making sure my kids would be raised properly, but I would hate every single second of it. I would hate it and I would resent them. And because of that, I don't think I'd be a good mom. Yeah. Hello, pal. Finally, I can settle down and here we owe it to you. Stay for a meal. Cook something special. I'm full. Not funny, didn't laugh right? Like, what the fuck? Have you found the Moon People's village yet? Nope. I see. Wise Owl's forest is really big, so may not be so easy to find. Don't get discouraged. Cheer up, I'll give you this. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, but I was doing that when I was like less than 1 year old. I think I was potty trained really early. I was potty trained really early. I learned to read and I was potty trained super early. I learned to read like before I was even in preschool, I think. And I was reading at a 5th grade level in kindergarten. So, we had reading buddies in kindergarten. And the reading buddies were in 5th grade. And my reading buddy was worse at reading than I was. I was the best reader. I am not a good dad, but I am the only dad my daughter has. I'll do as much as physically possible, but I'm not dad material. It seems to be working so far at least. Aww. Well, as long as you don't, like, neglect her and abandon her, I feel like that'll be fine. I feel like you'll be just fine. I have a lot of, like, daddy issues, because my dad sucked. But I don't know, that's probably also part of the reason why I don't want to be a parent, because my parents fucked me up really really hard. Unfortunately. Okay, should I buy some more fire? We don't have enough fire. That's the only thing we don't have. Maybe Grandpa has some. Oh, Zala! Thank you for the 2 months resub! Thank you, thank you! Wow, urashi! Thank you, thank you! Mwah! Smooch! If you wouldn't want to raise a kid in the kind of relationship you would want is with an equal professional and not a partner who would look after a kid instead, the solution is to not do it. Yeah, that's why if I did... Oh, you don't have gems. If I did have kids, it would have to be with, like, basically a stay-at-home husband. Who wants to be my house husband? I'll take care of and provide for you. This is why I say I'm kind of like man-coded brain. Because if I did have a kid and they, you know, want me to have a kid and push a kid out, you better be looking after it because I'm never gonna want one. So you take care of it and do all the housework and do all the child rearing and whatever, and I'll be the provider. Yeah, you're gonna be the house husband. Yeah. Your dad does that? Bruh. How is it? Does he like it? Unironically my ideal, but I got the impression you like being provided for. Well, I do. I do. But also I don't think I could ever stop working. I've been working since I was like 12. Before I can, like, even really legally work, I was earning money. So, I don't think I could stop now. But, I would like to be provided for. That's more ideal for me. I would just like to have, like, a husband who looks after me and who take care of me, and I get to be free to, like, do whatever I want, which would include working. But if they wanted me to have a kid, like, I'm definitely not going to be the one staying home and, like, giving up my career and working to do that. Since your game got cancelled, you should study. Oh yes, study, very important. Go study, go study. Problem with child raising is lack of community. It used to be a communal thing. Right, definitely, I agree. Like, what happened to it takes a village? There is no village now. Like, there's no one to help you when you have a kid now. People's own parents won't even help nowadays. Aquamarine again. Oops, that's all we have room for. Okay. Better put this on. Hi, CL. Hello. Didn't see my message on stealing her from you all? Ah, are you gonna steal me? Are you gonna steal me away? How are you gonna do that? Hoodies are kind of powerful, you know. There's some strong hoodies. How much more you need? Fire? Guess I need at least one more slot. I'm not sure how many more points or whatever I need though. That's a Western values thing. I've had family from other cultures who absolutely are raised with giant families, cousins and friends and all the aunts and uncles and such. Yeah, I don't know. My family is not like that. I have delusions that my mom would be like helping out with if I ever had a baby. And my dad definitely wouldn't, because he didn't even help out when I was a baby, so... I'm hoping the owl wants a shiny stone, because that's all I have and I want off this floor. Oh god. It's definitely Chud floor, isn't it? Somehow our area has changed values to kick him out at 18 mindset, so everybody's forced to try it alone. Bro! That's sad. The new Subnautica game beta is out. Will you be giving it a try? No! You think I'm brave or something? I'm not brave! I'm definitely not trying it out. I'm sorry. I'm a wimp. Dekinayo. Dekinai. Kawaii. Bro, I don't have any other hammer. This is gonna suck ass. Really? Like you can't do any other move? You're really just supposed to like do his charge up move like literally 100% of the time, pretty much. Ow! Ow. Where's my bread? Oh no, did I not get any bread? Okay, I have some bread, but still. Yabakunai. Yabai. Oh, a donut. Is that Tone's favorite snack? Okay, I'm gonna give this to Tone, but it won't really help. I guess I'll give this to Chud. Completely forgot about charge attacks. I'm playing kitty only. Right. Charge attacks are really helpful. Ah, fuck you! Why does he have an alarm thing on his head? I just realized that. Oh my god. Ah! Get me out of here! Silvi doing a long Subnautica 2 stream? No! Absolutely not. Stop jumping at me! Stupid thing! These are so obnoxious! Go away! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I hate Chud! Please! Okay, I'm just running to the exit. If that's the item, I'm just running away! Please be the item. Is there at least like a fountain on this floor? Oh, thank god, there is. Okay, I didn't even have to waste stuff. Oh my goodness. Die! There we go. We're making it through. Red, I forgot I have a sundew. Come here, Hornet. Oh my god, the Hornet Silk Song? No way. Cute girls swimming together, mass pandemonium. Yeah. The merch? Do you mean the merch? Did you get the merch? It's a siren because he's a whack-a-mole? What does that have to do, huh? What is that? What does that have to do with sirens? Ow! Ow! Freak you! Why? Bruh. He's not even dead. Yeah, there's more merch. More merch, very exciting. You're all very excited about it. You'll feel super excited. When you were ending last DC1 stream, I checked and saw that I got the platinum trophy for the game. Oh, nice. On PlayStation? Or is that like a Twitch thing? Wait a second, my thing's gonna break. What is all? Ugh. Wasting repair powder. Where even is the exit? Listen, bitch. Why does everything have to move backwards annoyingly? Fuck you! Yeah. Why are there like 3 of them, bro? What the fuck? What the hell? This game hates me. There's literally like 5 million of them. I think he gets a bit of iframes when he does his spin thing. There we go. He's so much better when he gets a better mallet. And like more HP for tanking. No attacking. Ah, hi James. Hello. Pray it's the shiny stone and leave. Yeah, please put the shiny stone on this stinky hornet. I gotta get the treasure though. Okay, we have 2 out of the 3, so hopefully that's pretty good odds that we can get out of here. Hello! You really want this shiny stone? Hell yeah, okay. Phew! My biggest issue with gachas is when they force certain units just to succeed. Or at least not struggle against certain enemies. Yeah, I don't like that either. That's really annoying. Lucky! The merch is really cute though, right? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I wonder if I should get a more lolly looking model. I don't know if it's lolly enough. I look tall. I think I look tall or something. I did not register that when I first calmed my mama. Am I too tall? You want to chibify it? No. I don't want to chibify it. I want to lollyify it. How lolly are you wanting to look? I don't know. Definitely not like toddler level. That would be not okay with me. But I want to at least look shorter and like noticeably more flat. I thought, well, I'm short IRL, so my model's height is just my IRL height. But most lollies, I think, are actually like 140 centimeters. So being 154 centimeters is kind of tall. Kind of tall for a lolly, I think. Okay. Babu Silvi, stream will be her in a cradle playing iPad, the return of the sensory stream. I can't believe you guys still remember that stream so many years later. That wasn't even a good stream. That's the funny thing about it, is it wasn't even good. It was just like memorable because it was different from what I usually do. Oh, my juice. I haven't even had any juice. Cute and funny maxing, yeah. Except I'm not very funny, so I have to like cute max instead. No! Ah! Why? Reduce abs, why? Okay. I should try and use tone for most things, I guess. But he just uses so much repair powder. Ugh. Hello, cannibal plant. Ouch. Hi, JC-kun. Think it's more proportions? Yeah, well, I made my model. I wanted my model to be close to my proportions, IRL. So, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Because I have longer legs and a shorter torso, IRL, so, you know, that's what I asked my mama for. But, I guess that's not very lolly, huh? I'm short, but I guess not super lolly proportions because I'm like not 4'2". Ugh, IRL, I'm not 4'2". Pain peckle. My god, he's like too short for me to hit properly. Let's get you Nishino flower height. Yeah! Oh! Small box! Small box. Give me... Oh, sapphire, no! Die! Long leg owl. Office lady? Oh, yes. Me and my little pencil skirts. I didn't really wear very many skirts to the office, honestly. Mostly I just wore like business casual pants and like a nice blouse. I did have a skirt. I did have a pencil skirt, but it was cold in my office. It was cold in my office, so I didn't want to wear skirts ever. Internet says she is silp height? Really? See, it's just proportions then. It must just be the proportions. I don't feel like I would ever think this is lolly if you didn't say it over and over again. Yeah. Oh, ouch. That was kind of the point in some ways. Like, I sorta... Let's see... I sort of wanted, like... I want to be small, but I didn't want to be lowered at necessarily when I got this model. Because I was feeling very sensitive at that time. There's always the argument of what is the meaning of lolly? Yeah. Apparently it's like a trend now. There's so many lolly VTubers now. Ipai aru ne. But I was definitely very lolly for my first two models for sure. Ouch. Ouch. I like my models to have thick thighs. I look more lolly when I don't stand up on my tippy toes, but this model is always on her tippy toes. I'm always on my tippy toes. I'm always on my tippy toes. But if I'm not, then it's a little more. It's just because I have long legs, chat. I'm long leg owl. Owls are like that, though. Have you ever seen an owl's legs? Have you ever seen an owl's legs under its feathers? They're kind of that way. Lanky and long and silly looking. Bro, frick these guys. Can't you die? Die. Okay, do I really have to run over there and kill the two guys? Never seen one this cute. Some people would think that lolly just means flat, but being flat, as you point out, is its own word. Sonia Sone. Come on now. god, I'm getting jumped. Ow! Bro, cut it out. Die! Stupid thing. Hate those. Yeah, you always jump at me. Do I like spicy food? Some spicy food, yeah. I'm trying to increase my spicy food tolerance. Like I don't do very well with like ghost peppers and that kind of thing. But I do okay with like kimchi spice or what's that other Korean spice that's like in tteokbokki? I don't remember. Habaneros I'm at. What's been making you think you want to go more lolly direction? Is it just something you find you like more? Yeah, well, I was always kind of going for lolly. But then I kind of wandered away. Like, I'll show you... Yeah, gochujang! I'll show you my first models. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, she got taller. I got taller. This was me in my first year of VTubing. Hello. Hello. Sashiburi da ne. This is my first model, which feels a lot more lolly, don't you think? Don't you think? So, I was kind of this way to start with. And then after that I was... Hold on, it takes a while to load because I have like a million things. 2.2, was that it? And then this is my second model. It's loading. Hello. This was my second model. Oh my god, it's so bouncy. I forgot how bouncy I was. Ooh. Very schmoovy, but definitely still more lolly coated. Don't you think? Definitely still more lolly. My legs are thick. Thick thighs. But more short looking. For sure. And then... Not that lolly! What do you mean? What do you mean? Not that lolly. Rude! Have you considered doing old model redeem? Yeah, I thought about it, but because they're so... they take a long time to load. They take a really long time to load, and then, like, not all of the toggles that I like are on by default, and I don't know. I mean, I could, but you guys would have to be fine with, like, lagging. Just because my PC is older, I kind of worry about having them on when I'm playing, like, really graphically intense games and stuff. Yeah, okay, so this was that. I'm kind of becoming more like Otona-poi now as the years went by. And then this was my 3.0. Yeah, when you go from 4.0 to 1.0, it's like, oh yeah, she used to be a lolly. This is my 3.0. This is when my legs started getting really long. I think the reason why 3.0 and 4.0 models have long legs is because they're by the same character designer. Who unironically designed like one of the most recognizable lolly characters on the internet, actually. So it's kind of funny that the proportions are this way. Yeah, I'm getting taller. Look how stretched out I am. I got taller over the years. And then now we're 4.0, so I just want something that's a little more close to the original, I guess. But that means I have to get a whole nother model, which I'm not really... I didn't really want to do that, and it's expensive, and there are other... Look how long this takes to load. There are other expenses that I would rather spend on, I think, like saving for concert, and, you know, if I get a new model now, then what about the 3D model I have of this design? Yeah. I think that one is hot as fuck. Blood me. Most people think that. I think that's probably the most gooner accessible of my models, I suppose. What hairstyle did I have? Hold on. Curly hair. There we go. I gotta turn all my stuff back on again. I turn my wings off because they always get in the way. Yeah, there's lots to do before I can get another model. It'll probably be like 2 years until I can. If I do at all. I could try asking Bree if she would just make my legs shorter. That might work. Perhaps. She does that kind of stuff, like she can, like, chibi-ify models. So maybe I can just ask her if she'll make me look shorter and then problem solved. But for now, I'm kind of like an adult looking lolly, which is sort of not the point. Poor Sylvia's restless model syndrome, bro. I kind of do. I got this one specifically so that I didn't have to get any other ones. No, I don't know. Maybe I was just saying that because, I don't know, I was thinking about graduating back then. And maybe now that I'm in a better headspace and I don't want to graduate anymore, my brain is doing the thing. It's doing the thing where it's like, ooh, but you could get another model though. You could look, it'll be cute. Plus, isn't that just the VTuber way? Getting more models. Feels like, oh yeah. That's just what we do. Gob's house. Gob. You need a fire. Where do I put anything? Everything is full. It's full. Oh, hello. Attachment bag is full. Majority of VTubers don't have nearly as many models. Well, the majority don't, but you guys spoil me, so I'm not really the majority now, am I? You guys spoil me too much. Well, there's not really any such thing as too much, but you spoil me a lot, and I had a full-time job, so, you know, I just thought that it's fine to get a bunch of models because I had expendable income. Now that I don't have expendable income, what will you buy? Getting new models is a lot. Let's see. What do I need? More attack, more speed, more magic. Okay. More attack. What's this do? I know. This gives speed. Why is everything MP? The hell? More attack. Okay, I guess I'll do 3. BRB fast, gonna get lunch. Okay. Adjusting this model with like a toggle would probably be best. There's a lot more you can still do with this one. Yeah. I wonder if that's pronounced Job? Like, Job Bluth from Arrested Development? Oh, maybe it is. Hello. Oh, you're not from this village. I don't know who you are, but that's okay. Hello. No garnets or rubies. Nope. Not a 1. Do a fundraiser? How much does the artist charge per toggle? Ooh, it depends on the kind of toggle. Do you mean rigging artist or the artist? I wouldn't know which model mama to choose anyway. There's a lot of artists that I really want to work with, but they all are closed to indies. Which is kind of lame, cause like, come on, please. Cause please, what about please? I'm saying pretty please. I don't know, like I would really like... There's this artist named Shubi, who I like a lot. They do pretty stuff. Kanzarin-san would also be goated with the sauce. But, yeah, part of a tree. This? No. Bone. Ah, Milk Toast! Thank you for the 2 months resub! Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. I will pay you, please? Huh? What? Pay me what? For what? Nanyo? Where? Momo's grandpa. Where's a reindeer mask? Bro, I don't think any of this stuff can fit. Oh, bucket. Another watermill. Ba-dum. Why's our shop? Okay. Aha. Anti-goo amulet. No, everything's full. Hi, El Caco. You're gonna deglaze that pan? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Am I stupid and I'm just missing what the joke is? I may be hoping, chat. I think I gotta go put some stuff in Grandma's house. This is what happens when I can't get levels, because the game says no. At the very least, I'm sure you know and are often told you are super cute regardless of pursuing a more lolly appearance or not. Can tell based on your old models, you'll still be cute no matter which direction you go. So, no. I just want to make sure that lolly content is definitely a niche. And I feel like I get a little left out from like other lolly events because I'm not lolly enough. But I'm also too lolly for the normies, so... that's also a problem. That is also a problem. I have too much water! I don't need this much water! I'm not gonna use these bombs. I was going to use some red wine, about a quarter cup. What are you guys talking about? Feel to see a problem here? Problem? What problem? Yeah, thirsty limited floor, bruh. They better not. They better not. I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I could ask Bree and see if maybe she'll make me shorter. That could work. Do I look flat enough? Chat, do I look flat enough? Is it because my hips are wide? Is it because my hips are wide and they're not like straight flat down like a rectangle? Is that the problem? Dame no. Bet it's a big struggle since a lot of the lolly crowd is analogs to the 4chan crowd, but I can tell based on your personality that the aesthetic could suit you. Why is that? How come there's a lot of lollies that are like into the 4chan stuff? I know there's some lollies who kinda promote that with their content, like definitely try to attract that crowd, I mean. Birthing hips on my cute lolly wife. Your hips? Yeah, you're flat enough? Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me I'm flat enough, Chad. I was worried. I was worried maybe I wasn't. It's really important to me that I am, so thank you for double checking. This is very important, yes. Sometimes artists draw me with boobs and then I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you ruin a perfect image by adding titties to it? Why? Do you hate me or something? Okay, that should be enough room. I guess I'm worried about that a little bit too, cause my voice can tend to get a little deeper on occasion. I always worried that being fully lolly, like, didn't really suit my voice, I guess. And you know, I may be older now. And therefore I thought I should not look super young. Sea killer. Gourd. The top does seem to give a slight bit of illusion to having some small hope there. Well, as long as it's not like a lot, I think it's fine. ちょっとだけでいいよ。ちょっとだけでいいよ。Is there any treasure there? No, maybe no. Okay, let's go. Hey, Rhymy. Must be a flat earther, cause Silvi is my world. Wow. Yeah, this is the earth isn't round, Chad. The earth is actually the chest of a giant, cute lolly girl. Yeah. Ah! You are the second person I know of who worries about their voice not matching the model. Who's the other person? Who's the other person? Grade A Riz. You hear that, Eric? There's different ones? My artist is the same as riggers? Yeah, usually, well, at least with like most riggers and stuff that I know, there's like different costs for different toggles depending on what you're gonna use it for. Like I find arm toggles and really complicated hairstyles are the most expensive. Because it's more rigging to do. Bye-bye! They said I was crazy when I kept kissing and licking the earth, but look who is laughing now. Ah, a giant lolly chest. Whoa! Whoa! Is giant chest lolly stuff a thing? Do people, is that a thing people like? Oh, my feather. Ow! Bro, half my shots are like missing. No, not Opie Lolly. Giantess. Giantess Lolly, where they're like Godzilla, but still flat. I'm sure everything is a thing to the right person. There are billions, that's true. Wonder if it's like popular. I should look that up later. I must know these things. I'm asking the real scientific questions, chat. Very important scientific questions. Hi, Phanix. That sounds awesome. Yeah, giant lolly, but still small in the right areas. Giantess is very niche, but technically possible. Yeah, you gotta know these things. I'm a real scientist. I'll study anything. I'll study whatever if I have a proper hypothesis. You could say I'm somewhat of a scientist myself, you see. Somewhat of a scientist, indeed. Werewolf! Oh no, are you gonna pin me down and do horrible things to me? He's so feral, he can't even control himself in front of the cute kitty girl. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah, I have a sundew. Okay, I should go to the back rooms. The back rooms! What's I have for dinner tonight, chat? Pasta. I should order pasta. I want to order pasta. Kudo! 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 Can I order pasta? Kudo, can I order pasta? Can I order pasta? Learn to cook? No! I know how to cook. Pasta's not hard to know how to cook. I just don't want to. Do I not have a... Oh, wait, I do. I'm just blind. Order the pasta all by myself. All on my lonesome. Didn't you have pasta yesterday? No, I had toast yesterday. All by my lonesome? Kudo be! I guess you probably did just buy merch, so I will forgive you not immediately sending me pasta money. I will forgive you, I guess. Let her cook, and by cook I mean let her guilt trip this man. Hard cook! How come you haven't sent me pasta money yet? 하나가 해리스를 들고 와요! Yay! Thank you, Kunobi! Thank you for the pasta funds! Wow! So, thank you for the pasta money! Thank you, thank you! Wow, I can get so much pasta! Thank you! Thank you, so! Thank you, Kunopi! Kisses! For you, Kunopi, and for you, so yay, pasta! Urashi. Gotta say you're a master chef. I love being a brat. It's so fun. I love manipulating older men. I love it. I love it, and I love it when you give in to my silly ways. My whimsical, silly, ooh, cute girl ways. Happy. I should kick your butt for spoiling this, brat. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? If anything, I'm not spoiled enough. Yeah, Goliath knows I'm clearly not spoiled enough. Thank you for the pasta fund. Wow, I can get so much pasta. Thank you. Thank you, Goliath. Thank you. I'm so subtle, right, chat? I'm literally... Ooh, Matador. Double impact. Which one of these is better? I'm literally so subtle. I have the subtlety of a sledgehammer. But being up front is better. I feel like being up front is better. Ow! I'm frozen! Daijoubu desu. It fixed itself. Yeah, so subtle. Ooh, sapphire, nice. You went with double impact. I wonder which one is more. I have to check the... I gotta check the... Let me check the weapon tree. Chottomatte. Dark cloud, shell, weapon, chart. Okay, let's see. Miruyo. I'm looking. Swords? There's no swords! Weapon flow chart. Hard shooter Matador. They both got a divine base title and an angel shooter and an angel gear. Whoa, really? Could I not? That's not very complicated. Dragon's Y, Bone Slingshot, Flamingo, Dragon's Y, and then they all go to the same thing. Weapons of skills. Bandit, Slingshot, Angel, Shooter, Heal, restores 1 health every few seconds. Matador. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Should I try Matador? I feel like I usually do double impact. But I want to try Matador this time. It was harder to get, so that means it must be better, right? Ooh. Slingshot made of ox horn. Very powerful. Critical! Ooh! Ooh, critical. Don't mind if I do. Attack MP. Okay. This is magic, right? How do I save the critical? Ooh, I should status break it. To save the critical. Thought double impact would shoot too, but you haven't seen 2 shots? Oh, I thought it would too. Does it not? Does it not? I don't remember. Is this also magic? No. Ice. Maiwa. Wind and beast. Okay. Hold on, we are rethinking. Is this wind? Wind. That is wind. Oh, but it's maxing on the MP, which is yucky! Yuck! Ugh. Ice. Is any of this beast? No. Okay, well. Can't I give him more? Okay, I mean, the MP is just gonna be maxed out no matter what. I guess. This music is catchy as all hell. Right! I love it so much. I've listened to this so many times. You like talking Steve? Steve is cool. I haven't got any other slingshots though. I wanted the bandit slingshot. But I do not have. Critical just a chance. Let me see. What do that am I on? Fire is strongest, so might as well stick to that. We are in the forest. Jan's feather, nice. Now it steals as well, bro. You're getting such You're getting such a good pull for slingshots. You're stealing all my slingshot luck. Somehow. Somehow you must be. Otherwise I would have them right now. Ruby. Nice. You really gotta learn how to cook? Why? Why? It's so... It's too... I don't like it. It's a hassle. Why should I? I'll just marry a man who knows how to cook, so maybe you should learn how to cook, actually. Maybe Hootie should learn how to cook, and then I will marry you. That sounds better. I'm stealing all your gemstone luck? Yeah, good. What if we already know how to cook? Well, good. Do you know how to make, like really good mac and cheese? Cause I really like mac and cheese, so if you don't know how to make good mac and cheese, then it's Jover. Ah! I'm being cornered! I'm being cornered by 3 big, strong werewolves. Oh no! Too bad they don't look like Jacob from Twilight. That was the hottest werewolf. Might as well farm this floor a little more. Or like run to the exit. Ooh, app's full already. Hi, hi. I make you a yummy baked mac and cheese. Ooh, yeah. You can make great mac and cheese. Yeah. Naked apron if you know how to cook. That's true. Silvi naked naked apron. Don't I have art of that. I totally have art of that. I need more attack and more beast. Unless I don't. Speed? Oh, I should save this for Tone's weapon. Where do my beast doodads get to? Guess this is strong enough for now. Starting to realize why I've been single to this day? Rah! Why? What do you mean? Just because I can't cook? I'm sure... Small box! I'm sure I would still... That doesn't matter that much, does it? Do guys need the girls they date to know how to cook? Where's the 3.0 naked apron cannibal art? There's 3.0 NSFW Donathon reward where I'm biting your neck. Check my hashtag Silvi Lood. If you haven't seen that yet. No, because you're so spoiled? Oh, yeah. Is that... Any guy I date who's not willing to spoil me is not the guy for me. That's just how it is. Why would I want to date a guy who doesn't want to treat me like a princess and spoil me like I want to? Even though I deserve it. Loonies gave me such high standards. Why would I lower them for somebody who doesn't do what Hoonies can do for me? Yeah. You guys wouldn't want me dating some bum who doesn't look after me anyway. You'd be upset if I was dating like some loser guy who didn't look after me properly, because you'd be like, it should have been me. I could have done that. You'd be mad if I dated someone who didn't spoil me like you guys do. Don't worry, I won't piss you off by doing that. Yeah, hoodies like cooking for me and spoiling me. Okay, do we get some more stuff? We did. Another watermill, bro. Where do I even put all these? The watermills have so many items. Yep, gotta be equal. You shouldn't have to do more work than they'd be willing to do, except no lazy bum. And if you need somebody to spoil you, I bet you'd always find ways to spoil them back. Well, yeah, I definitely would. I'm very, like... being a twin and all, I always had to have everything be fair. Everything always had to be fair between me and my twin sister. So, I have a big thing about making sure everything is, like, even between me and you guys. I want to make sure that you feel like your contributions and support are worth it, you know? It's just hard when it's not like exactly 1 to 1 to 1, cause I'm a streamer and you're viewers and you give me money but I can't give you money back, you know? So that makes it harder. That makes it a little harder. I can't give you exactly, you know, what you gave me, but I can try to transform it into something cool. Hearing you talk about your dreams for events and bringing up others, you definitely give that impression that you care that way. Yeah! It's fun. It's fun. I feel like in this world where there is so much, like, hatefulness going on, it's really nice to not be that way and, like, have a place where you guys can be away from that too. Momo. all live? You don't live here. I need that couscous thing, man. Hi, Maxter Penis. Hello. I thought it was an investment so I can retire happy. Oh. It is. It's totally an investment. Silvi coin is on the rise. Silvi coin to the moon. Just keep giving me your dollars and I'll make sure they're invested into all the correct stocks and bonds and options so that you can retire well. I definitely won't turn it into a VTuber concert. Nope. You can trust me. You can trust me with your funds. I'm investing in wife coin. Yeah. Bro, I feel like my town is very ugly. Sometimes there's treasure up on top here. In the corners. I like to go check this guy's place, cause sometimes there's stuff here too. Just finished the katsu and teriyaki chicken combo. Ooh, that sounds so good. Aha! Ass cake. Ass cake. You give us happiness in return? Yeah, but I just never feel like that's like enough. Somehow. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine when I support my Oshis and my Oshis give me happiness in return. But somehow when you guys support me and I give you happiness in return, it's like not enough. It's that same problem. You know how you can be like really empathetic towards like your friends and understand their situation, and if your friends mess up, you're like, it's okay, you're just a person and you make mistakes and everything is fine and it doesn't have to be so serious and all. But then when you make mistakes, you're like, I'm the scum of the universe and I should not exist anymore, cause how dare I not be perfect? Do you guys get that? It's kind of like that. If other people do stuff for me, I'm like, yeah, but then if I do the same thing for others, I'm like, I'm useless and worthless and, you know? And taking your often raised to never feel like anything was enough. Oh, how did you know? How did you know? Yes, I was a 95% average student in school. All through high school and, you know, my younger school years too. I was very high achieving. I got rewards for being, well, awards. Awards is the right word. For being, the best in my year in school. And all my mama ever said was that if I got like a 95%, she'd say, why not 100%? Why not 100%? And whenever I was really proud of something that I did or whatever, she would always not really care. So, yeah. Should I buy this frozen tuna? It's only half my money. Unfortunately, it's relatable. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. And that's kind of nice, because it makes you feel a little less alone. Okay. Again. Might as well get that tuna. I don't know. I feel like I don't need to use Mr. Hammerman. I don't need to use Chud until later, so maybe I can get another weapon before then. $15. Mysterious enemy! At any rate, you physically can't give everything back you were given in a one-to-one manner. Sucks that you feel you have to. I think anybody who gives to you is doing so because they already thought you were worth it before making that contribution. Awog. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle with that. A little. I struggle with that a little. This past couple months has been a little hard in that regard because I've had to use Halloumi money for living expenses for like the first time in ever now that I'm a student. Since September I've been a student, so I've had to use Halloumi money for living expenses, which is weird because I never did that. I never had to do that before when I was working full time. So now I feel even more guilty about it. But it's really helpful because I'm not homeless. Ooh, husband, we are not homeless because you are supporting me. Ooh, well, and my mama is helping too. But I have to pay my mama owl back. Once I'm done school and I have a job, she says I have to pay her back all the money that she lent me. So it's not just like free handout. That's why Halloumi money still is helpful, because then I'll have to pay Mama Owl back less. So that's good. Can I get the key? I would strongly bet they love the idea of you using it that way. People love feeling helpful. Yeah, that's true. Is that true, you guys? Is that true? You like that you're helping me live? Here's the thing, you're honest about it. Everyone knows where the money goes to. It would have been different if you lied or something, but you didn't. Yeah, well, ow! I feel like, I don't know, like shiny stone. Lying is not really in my nature. My Papa Owl taught me. Well, he tricked me. My Papa Owl tricked me when I was younger. He caught me lying. You know how kids do that thing where they like test their boundaries to see like how much they can get away with? When I was a kid, I tried lying about something small. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was like if I ate a granola bar or something. But Papa Owl obviously knew I was lying. And when he asked me if I was lying and I said no, he said, "Oh, well, you know, if you're lying, I'll be able to tell, right?" And I said, "What? How?" And he said, "'Cause if you're lying, you get bumps on your tongue." And I was like, "What?" And then he said, "So if you're lying and we go check the mirror right now, there'll be bumps on your tongue. But since you're telling the truth, there won't be any, right?" And I was like, and then I told him the truth. So, I don't know. I just got trained out of that, I think. I was kind of dumb. I didn't know they were always there. Ouch! Poisoned. Gave in too easily. Papa Owl is scary. You guys don't know this, but Papa Owl is kind of kawaii na. Nanka kawaii na. Ooh. Oh my god, endurance is already maxed out. Magic already maxed. Do I even need to max SP? I don't even know if that's helpful. None of these are based things. Ah, don't make me use tone. I don't want to. I guess I can just increasing the elements, I guess. Put it another way, the idea of fans contributing to feel helpful is something other people actively prey on. If you believe that's true, you can understand the need to help you out is there. Ooh. Preying on fans' kindness is evil, I think. That kind of goes back to what I was talking about before, about the, like, you know, VTubers who join small corpos and just like phone it in or make things actively difficult and then like ride the drama wave to exploit their fans into giving them a bunch of money for a new model and whatever. So I really don't like that kind of behavior. Yuck. Silvi would never prey on honey pies and make them pay for her dinner? No, I would never do that. You're right. I would never do that. Dinner is one thing. Getting like, I don't know, $30,000 or whatever. Or like a ton of money for a new model. Because of a situation that you yourself created just so that you can act like a victim is kind of fucked up. Okay. Please, please prey upon me. Should I? Should I eat you up? Should I eat you up? Grr. Grr. Should I tear you with my talons? Did I get a sundew? Ah, I did. Okay, the back rooms, the back rooms, the back rooms. I think I have an antidote too. The difference between donate me a Lambo. Wow. Are Lambos even that good of a car? It's the difference between willingly accepting money for a meal or even to pay bills versus saying you're doing it for that reason and then using it for something else. Yeah, that's true. I try to make sure that only food money specifically goes to food because... Oh wait, I want to go to the back rooms. Because, Before when I worked a full-time job, I didn't really need foodie money for living expenses because I already had most of it covered. It was just the difference between whether I was eating ramen and whether I was eating actual meals if foodies donated. So my donation goals before were literally always called food fund. It was just for food, so foodies could make sure I was eating proper meals instead of only having ramen, but every other expense was covered. But I'm like, status of the equipped weapon changed. What do you mean, status? What does that mean? What does it mean, status? What happened? I didn't mean to step on that, but it made like a bad sound. Made a bad sound. You're honest about it and you know where your money goes to? Hi, Evie. Hello. Except maybe not tonight since I don't believe anybody would expect you to pay all that money everybody gave just for tonight's meal. Well, I'll stretch it out. I stretch it out for like groceries and like if I want to get a little treat or something while I'm out and about. Then I earmark some hoodie funds for that and then transfer stuff over at the end of the month. What happened? I don't know what that means. Hi, Seattle. Hello. Okay, so these are definitely all mimics, right? Yeah. Go away! Stupid mimics. Are you a mimic too? There you get iframes. How was your day, Evie? Hello. Hello, hello. Antidote. Some stats dropped. What? Like what? Oh, this one went down. Wasn't that at 97 before? Or 99? What happened? I can't tell the difference. You're stinky, you need to shower? Me too. I took a bath last night. But I didn't use soap. I just sat in the bath. You explained recently that you aren't good at chatting and playing, and I think I strongly disagree. I only can do it with some games. I can do it with Dark Cloud because I don't have to concentrate because I've played this game 10 million billion times. But with a new game where I'm also trying to absorb the story and beat the game, then it's a little harder. But stuff like this where you're just kind of mindlessly grinding is usually okay. And it helps a lot. You guys have been so chattery today. You've been so chattery today, which makes it a lot nicer. You must perform the jazzy summoning. Why? He's always here. I don't have to summon him. He's always here. I don't have to summon. Grr, die. No, all hoodies help support in their own ways. It's not just jazzy. Oh, that better not be a big king mimic. Please be a proper chest. Please be a proper chest, please. Please. Crying. Frick you. Ugh. Not even dropping anything helpful. Bro. Pain. Well, I guess you got some more weapon abs at least. If you feel like supporting Silvi and other means, she does have a Patreon. True, I do have a Patreon. There's free mommy ASMR up right now, but it's gonna vanish in a little. It's gonna vanish, or at least become paid content only in a little, so make sure you yoink it before it goes away. Mimics have a high ratio of royalty to peasants. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's like 1 king for every 10 mimics or so. Would you guys ever want to be royalty? Or rule over people? I don't think I would. That seems like it would be hard. Yeah, Z99. Z99. Okay. Should I farm a bit on tone? Maybe I will. King pricklies are so easy. There we go. Eat nothing but ramen every day so I can afford to buy pizza more often. Pizza. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Bro, these guys are so annoying. Stop! Yeah, get walled, loser! Wouldn't mind being royalty, really couldn't be. What's your first order as king? Don't want to rule over people, just want to live my life and play games? here. Stop! I hate Thursdays. Stop! Oh my god, I hate those. Worst order will be everyone subs to Silvi as the nation's idol? Yeah. How are you gonna catch people who don't sub to me? What was the candy for again? I think you have to give it to Couscous. I think he likes candy. Ow. Ooh. Watch out. There we go. Pineapple pizza or spinach pizza? Oh my god, you're just like me. Those are my favorite pizzas too. There was this one spinach pizza at a local pizza place. In the place I used to live. It was so freaking good. It was so good. It was like spinach and like garlic butter and there was some kind of cheese, so I don't really remember what kind. Some kind of cheese, and it was like kind of like Greek style, I think. But it was really good. I think about it all the time. Ow, you just hit me. There's so much damage. Die! I hate those guys. Okay, well, spinach and feta on a pizza's awesome. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. My god. Okay, I guess I'll put this in here. Cashews? I never thought about nuts on pizza. I mean, other than like walnuts, I guess. I wonder if they have cashews on pizza anywhere around here. Vamos a ir en there. Pasta or spinach and feta pizza? Oh, don't make me choose. Probably the pizza. I mean, I really like pasta, but if it's that one specific pizza from that one specific place, then that one, because that place is really freaking expensive. So I didn't get to have it all the time. It was like $40 for one little tiny pizza. So I kind of want that one. I kind of want that one. That's been the hardest part of moving over here. I just miss all the food in my hometown. Crushed with chunky cashews or pistachios on a non-standard, non-red sauce pizza. Ooh, yes, I love non-red sauce pizza. In fact, I like cream sauce and like butter sauces so much better, to the point where I barely even like red sauce pizza anymore. No, yes, Grandpa! I mean, it's fine, but like if I have a choice, I would rather have white sauce pizza. Watermelon. He got his wheel. Wow. Anything else in here for finishing it? No. Oh. Oh. Whenever I ordered from Domino's, I would always get the garlic parmesan sauce because that was so good. That was so good. Based barbecue chicken is great. Yeah. To give the candy to the guy with the sister? It's the big guy. He lives in a weird-looking shell house. A good view. Balcony. Okay. Got it, Grandpa. Is it rude to use someone else's art for an additional art idea? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like in what way? Additional art idea? Don't. What do you mean? Got the candy from the big guy? Oh. Wow. Oh yeah, you have to give it to Bunboku. Yeah, the guy with the sister. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, Bunboku. Like someone does art that is say-so, but you like that art and want to make it something not so say-so? Ah, like you want them to draw it lewd? Like, do you want them to trace over it, or... It might be. I feel like most artists don't like having their art edited like that, but if it's just the same idea and they're drawing it from scratch, then I think that's fine. If that makes sense. 多分大丈夫. Are all the days of the week enemy? All the days of the week enemies? Yeah! Oh, there's treasure up there. Not trace over it, more like using that art as a reference? Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as it's not like you know, super close to 1-to-1, then perhaps is okay. Moongrass seed. That'll help me find the moon people. Is there... Wait, which art are you gonna do that for? Is it a Silvi art? Kininarimasu. No, I'm curious. Is there anything else up here? How did they get all these boxes up here? It sounds like a nightmare. Office Silvi has been living in my head. Oh. You could try messaging the artist and just ask them if it's okay. I think I put the credits in the thingy thing. Or I could ask them if you want. Ah, there you are. Thanks to you, my house that I'm so proud of is restored. Wow. Today I will treat you with real men's cooking. It's a rare seafood dish. Ooh, chat, this guy's cooking for me. What, you're full already? I still have a lot more. Already done? I don't think his cooking is very good, chat. Ta-da! It's a gift. Take it, okay? Is it a frozen tuna? See, I didn't need to buy that. Easy. Tuna. Tuna hammer. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, should I just put that on directly? What is this, like level 0? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't take this off! Uh-oh. Guess I'll just put these in here. They're not that helpful. Remember I used to just like store stuff. Store things. Okay, you can have that, I guess. Tuna. Well. Oh, bucket. Bucket. There's probably not too many floors left. Right? You have to go visit Coos house. Frozen tuna has fire attribute, does it? Lord. Hi, who are you? Oh, I see. I'm Couscous. Look at him! He's so silly looking! I can't go out of this house, so come visit me once in a while. He's stuck in here! You just like high places. You can tune an owl, but you can't tune a fish. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Oh, there's treasure over there. I'm gonna put this right here. And I'm gonna put Mr. Couscous over there. Right here. Then I'm gonna teleport over here. And get this treasure. Hi, Pomerante. Hello. What's the game name? Dark Cloud for the PS2. It's a really old one, but it's really good. How are you doing today? Hello. Oh yeah, I gotta put the stuff on his house. You're welcome. There we go. Now give me candy! Give me candy! Give me it! Give me it! Why is he such a strange looking creature? There's no other creatures in this game that look like that. Want some candy? Here. He already put it in his mouth. You don't like half-eaten food. Oh, okay then. This one's a special treat. Here. Thank you. And by the way, if you ever get overloaded with items, come to me. Okay. He's my storage guy in this town. It's funny how they give you storage like last. No indirect kiss? No. No. It's all the same stuff as in my other storage. It's like linked. How does it know? How does it know, chat? Ooh, all my beast things. That's where they were. I knew I had more. Fish, rock, plant, sky. There we go. You didn't want the one he pulled out of his mouth, so you accepted the one he pulled out of his ass? Yes, somehow that's acceptable. Hi, Gandit! Today's your birthday? Happy birthday! Wait, I should sing birthday. Ew. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Gandit! Happy birthday to you! There you go. Birthday. Da-na-na. Here, I have candy. I do. Here. Da-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Oh, look at the time. I have to get some dinner soon, chat. Ointment leaf. They say in the East you can make cure-all medicine from this leaf. Seems you're traveling, so this may come in handy. Everyone heard you sing? Everyone! Everyone in the whole world. Yeah, I didn't have to eat it. I just had to give it to a small child. Hey, Grandpa. No treasure? Okay, bye. I think we're almost at the last boss, though. Or at least the boss for this area. So we go do one more. Wait, let me check. Oh, request 70%. I would have finished it if I didn't spend 2 hours yapping today. But I'm bad and a yapper, as we know. Floor 16. These are probably the last little Orbeez. The yaps were great. Good, I'm glad. Beast. Okay, I think I'm gonna like level this one up as much as I can and then feed it to whatever the next weapon I get is, so that I can get a really cool thing. I'm not gonna build it up, but I want to jonk it out. I want to make it crazy insane. We love you for being a yapper, though. Yeah. Wakata. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, okay, I have one more, but I could really use more revival powders. Oh, I just barely dodged that. Hi, Saint. Hello. How are you? Shiny stone. Another sundew would be really nice. I like you guys. I think you're neat. Zipping. Stress. Okay. Yeah, you guys are fun. You guys are fun to hang out with. Woodies are neat. Just like little guys. My little guys who live in my computer. And I get to hang out with you like every day. That's fun. You're like sea monkeys. I really liked my sea monkeys that I grew when I was a kid, and I would watch them all the time and see what they were up to. I tried to give them all names even though I couldn't keep track of them because they were sea monkeys. I wonder what happened to them. Oh, big. Aww. You're my little sea monkeys who live in my computer and I get to watch you every day. You try to be as fun as possible. It doesn't go unnoticed. I do like the chatters who help make the chat a fun place and make the community a nice place to hang out. Also, so do you know Oni? I feel like you guys would get along. I feel like you guys would get along really well. If we're sea monkeys and we are sea circus, yeah, you guys are my monkeys and this is my circus actually. And I'm your little ringleader, except I'm really nice to you and I don't do animal cruelty to you because I'm nice and not evil. Oh yeah, wait, what is that about? I was asking that and then I forgot to look for the answer. How come there are so many lolly VTubers who are like into the 4chan stuff? Do you guys know why? Nande? Couple of other lolly VTubers who I've talked to have seemed like pretty into it. But it's scary there. I don't like it there. It's scary. It freaks me out. I don't like it. Kawaii. It's outside of your knowledge. I think it's better that hoodies don't know about that stuff. There's scary stuff that goes on there, I think. Scary, spooky stuffs. Not entirely sure. I feel I should. Also learned a funny but slightly off-color joke if you'd like to hear. Okay, what's the joke? I like jokes. Think it might lie in the anonymity and the ability to safely sexualize people they feel they otherwise shouldn't. So nano. Maybe it's hip to know what goes on. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like a way of advertising or something. I don't know. Because it at least was associated with the IRL forms of... Oh. Like the actual illegal stuff. Damio. I may be a lolly, but I'm also a 30-year-old woman. So... Does that make it more morally acceptable to goon to me? Once in a blue moon, 4chan has been a source of new memes too, so maybe some of them are trying to catch one of those waves. Don't I know? Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo. I don't really understand why you would want to pander to that. Because... Isn't it kind of yucky? Wouldn't it make your chat yucky too? I feel like it would. I do not sell that. What do I use the ointment leaf on? Cure all medicine, it says. I don't know what the seed is for. Maybe Grandpa knows. I think you do it after you beat the boss or something. I don't remember. Well. Turns into foundation. Oh yeah, makeup. Does that turn into makeup for somebody? Kamoshirenai now. So strong. I wish it went up past 99. It really should. She's gonna be so strong. SP is maxed out. Endurance maxed out. I need more attack stuff. Mom. It's really now. think it depends on how you portray it. If you're actually acting underage, it's not okay. If you're just look that way, it's fine. After all, people who are adults but look young still deserve fulfilling partnerships. Yeah, that's true. That's true. People used to say I looked younger than I was for a long time. But now they don't because I'm dead inside. I'm dead inside. My eyes are blank and therefore I'm pretty sure I just look my age now. There we go. Okay. Momo. It's gotta be a sign and a what's it that you want, right? Bruh, why is it kind of low-key sort of hard to like put stuff in this village? I can't put anything anywhere. Here? Okay. Here we go. Silvi IRL for real. For real. Hello, Real Tracks on YouTube. Hello. Mage Slayer. Isn't there something else? But I know. Ice. Anything behind the house? Nope. Anything under the house? Nope. Nope. There we go. Hey, Dazzle-Chi. The seed, the strawberry, and the other item were used to give to Mr. Owl. Oh, it was a different seed. It was about the... It's like, looks like a crescent moon. The song Memories at the bar? Huh? Oh, he wants to be near the singing man, I think. Jeez. I knew there was treasure there. I knew it. I could sense it in my bones. How are you today, Dazzle-Chi? Are you okay? Kicking my own ass now? I forgot the punchline. Wait, it was... I gotta read it. Did you put it? Or did you just... You forgot? You forgot? Hello! She's hot. Hello? Oh, this is the first time I've seen you. Where did you come from? From Northern Village. Sorry, never heard of it. I'm Momo. Nice to meet you. I like to shop, so I'd like the house to be close to Mr. Mustache's store. Haven't thought about that. I'll tell you when I think of something. Nameplate. Okay. Is this close enough? Is this close enough to Mr. Mustache's store? Cause he needs, he likes, but also, also close to the guy who sings? Is that Cacao? Okay. How's that? 70%. A torch. You know, the main part is what do you call a brain dead person who hasn't been bathed for a while? I don't know. Grandpa, what are you doing? Grandpa, what are you doing up there? Come down. No, I won't. Why not? Don't you see? The evil cloud is about to veil the world. Stop talking nonsense and come down here. Mom will pray with me for world peace. Oh, come on. Are you nuts? Grr, calling your own grandpa nuts. What a granddaughter. Can it be that you, Momo? When your brain is already infected by evil? Oh boy. Wow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Ahmed. Yeah. Here's something for ya. Thanks, lady. Grandpa, careful! What is he doing? I can't think of a good punchline either. Okay. What is everyone's requests? What does Cacao want? Wanna try and finish the thing? Let me in. Oh, cheese. We love free cheese. Plant Buster. Hello. Writing songs needs inspiration, and that means you need to hear the voices of nature, like the rustle of trees. Oh, he just wants to be near a bunch of trees. Got it. Tree. How many trees does bro want? Tree. That's not a very nice tree placement. It looks kind of ugly. But that's fine. Did that make it go up? 79. Aha. Okay. And what do you want? Hello. Being near the watermill, right? And Kululu doesn't have a request. And Owl has everything he wants. And Pal wanted to be near the... Okay, and they wanted to be up high. Okay, and then what did you want? What did you want? Excuse me. House close to Momo's house. Uh-oh. Docio! You want to be close to... Oh, this is hard. Yeah, we love free cheese. It's free! They put it there for me to have. It's super free. Very free. Free cheese. Most free cheese of all time. It's gonna look the nicest. I guess like this. I don't know if I can fit this many houses here. Hi and Momo's house. That's big. Can I? Maybe I can't. Well, if I moved all these trees, I guess I could. I don't usually put them here. I don't think. Okay. Wait, other way. There we go. Kai and Momo's house. You wanted to be close to Kai and Momo's house. Wait, my brain, huh? Why are you here? Why is Bunbuku there? Cause he wanted to be close to a watermill, but you can really be anywhere. Actually, I'll just put a watermill, like, right here. And then I'm thinking. I'm braining, chat. I'm braining. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out again. If this doesn't work. Ah! Is that close enough? Okay, and then you still want to be close to trees. Who wanted to be close to... for shopping? Kai and Momo wanted to be close to Mr. Owl for shopping. Okay, hold on. Mr. Owl's shop has to be surrounded by water, he said. Can I put water here? できるのかな? ダメか? Maybe not. Think we figured out who was the Wicked Witch of the West? West? Who is the Wicked Witch of the West? ダメなの. I can't put it there. Ah! 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 Oh! Oh! Ah! How surrounded are we talking? Well then what the hell is gonna go here then? Ah! Pain. Pain peckle. Tree. Okay. Hey, Big Bear. Big Bear is yowling. Ow, ow. My cat's on. Sorry, I'm going full autistic mode again. Rich. Grandpa's house. Right here. And down. Watermill. Okay, and then, okay, and then another one. Why are there so many wells? How many wells does there need to be? There's honestly too many. I feel like this town has too many. You don't need that many. Needs like one more house to feel really full. Doesn't have enough. Okay. More river. How much river do we need to have, really? Oh, that looks kind of cute, even though it's really useless. It's not super helpful. Yeah, put the joke in Discord when you remember. La. See, now I'm locked in, so I'm like not good at chatting. This is what happens! I need to train, chat! I need to train myself. To be stronger. Gob's house. Wait, he wanted to be close. Oh, he wanted to be close to that too. Momo. Is he like in love with her or something? That's kind of freaky. Don't put him right across from her house. Okay. Well. what do we have here? We can pull in here, I guess. Doesn't feel quite so... More river! Bruh. More! Bruh. Okay, I'm just putting it wherever now. And I'm just putting trees wherever also. Except for you. Bro, he's just like all by himself. All by his lonesome. Should I move Pal's house over here so he's a little closer? Still by the bean pond. But not too far away from society. Silvi yap training arc. I mean, I can yap when I only have to yap. When I have to play game, it's hard. I tried training arc, and it's helped a little, but not that much, to be honest. I'm kinda bad. Okay, now what? 90! Whose request am I not fulfilling? You? Yours is fine, right? Have his window face her door? I did! I appreciate it. Oh, there's more treasure up there. You're gonna make me climb all the way up there again. Ooh, Sandu. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I love Billy! Oh, did anyone else go see the movie? Like I told you to? Like I specifically demanded that you do. Hi, VixTix. Hello, full cute mode once again. Cause I'm locked in. Hello, Unknown Symphony. Hello. I'm so happy there's been more YouTube viewers lately. It's been nice to see some of the same names pop up in YouTube chat. Every stream. Urashi. Okay, we did their request. We did Baron's request. Whose request did I not do then? Oh my god, he just stands there staring. Wow, isn't it great? Those legs are almost thin, don't you think? Bruh! I don't like this! Creep! 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 You may have not heard about this homework? Go get a ticket right now to the Billy movie! Where does Momo want to be? Hello? Who knows? Okay, Grandpa. She wants to be close to Grandpa's shop, but this should be close enough, right? Hi, Samir. Hello. Unless she says that it's not close enough, in which case, uh-oh. We're gonna have to reformat, reconfigure everything. He wants to be completely surrounded by water? Oh, well, isn't he? Is this not complete? Maybe I have to put another doodad. You're probably right. No. 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 Daijoubu. Is that okay? Grandpa, is that okay? But now it's not connected and it looks dumb. I mean, this looks dumb too. I should just trap him over here. So he can't leave. I used to trap him so he can't go sex past Momo. And I should turn his house around the other way, too. No bridges for you. Oh. You stay right there on your island where you belong, you creep. Oh. Yay! Yatta! We did it! It's a known fact that YouTube viewers are the cutest? I heard that too. What do you think, Twitch viewers? Heh, heh. Thanks to you, we have a gentle breeze blowing in Matataki Village. I'm grateful to you. Take this, little one. Choo! Thanks! Power-up powder. It's my way of saying thank you. An extraordinary item it is. Upgrades weapons unconditionally. Make the best of it, darling. Why does he call me darling? Get me out of this village. Nah, that tracks. Fake news. Both are equally cute. It's a known fact that Silvi's the cutest. A YouTube viewer in the Twitch chat? No way. This guy can't stop sneezing on me. Battle axe. Nice. Okay. Jaikuzo, should we go beat the boss? Do you think we're ready? Do you think we're ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Dekiru no kana? The village looks kind of nice now. I like it. Oh, fish candy. Silvi's so strong now. Tsuyoida. I should buy some more revival powder just in case. And more other stuff. I don't want to leave here because then it's not cute grandpa. Then there's not cute grandpa. Grandpa's store is definitely expensive. I got that frozen tuna for free, and he's trying to charge me a ton. Wait a second. That's not what I was gonna do. Oh, wait. Oh, seibushimasu. Seibushimasu. Okay. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. 65! Attack? Whoa. Well, don't mind if I do. Just like put this over here. I remember, what do you call a brain dead person who hasn't been bathed in a while? An aromatic vegetable! That's pretty good, actually. Bruh. Can't just call people vegetables, jeez. Speed. Fire. This has like strong base stats, but like nothing else. Needs like 10 million diamonds on it. Ma. Okay. Let's go do the boss. Save! Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Wonder if there's any late night places open that have pizza and pasta. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Dwelling of Forest Guard. Oh, here. This is where you put the seed. Here we go. Planting. Right? Don't most... I feel like most... Something's still missing. Maybe an item to speed up plant growth. No? Not that. Sundew? Ah. But I wanted that for the dungeon! What do you mean? I want to go to the back rooms. Should order food now so it's ready for when you end stream? I'm always scared I'm gonna miss it. Like I'm gonna not see that it's ready and then I don't get it. Master Otan! Tone, he's behaving strangely, probably under the spell of the Dark Genie. You'll have to fight him. Okay. I don't remember him being particularly hard. Ow! Yeah, you just stay there and spin. He's kind of doing like what Chud does with the spinning. Shooting stuff seeds at me was the hardest. Why does it say no effect? Do you have to have an effect or something? There's a repair now. All I have to do is sidestep. It's too easy. There, he's dead. That was too easy. Even if I only do 10 damage. GG, look at his manicured toenails. Okay, Queen. Whoa, what's happening to me? Who are you? Hey, Linkster. First try, easy. Oh, really? I didn't know. Wow, that was my fault. I must apologize to you. That was uncalled for. Bamboo Village? Yes, I know it. It's where the little people are. You can't call them that! That's not politically correct! Wait, maybe it is. Is little people politically correct? Which one are you allowed to say? Now I'm scared I said a slur. Come on, I'll take you there. The little people's village is just over this rock. Oops, you can't go any further, huh? Wait a sec. Thanks for moving the rock that you threw at me. It isn't a slur. If people say it is, they're stupid. Okay. The curly-haired village chief's not so fond of humans, so watch yourself there. You just fall asleep. Whee! Bamboo Village! I love the music here! Wow, 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 ba-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Look at their funky little houses. So cute. Mayday! Chief, this is weird. A human has come to the village. may never learn. You will have to go with the be aware of nights when stars fall plan. Yeltsin Kraken! Bro, you can't do that! Are they Nazis? Chat! Elon Musk, is that you? Okay, we'll explore the village later. We'll play next time. Next time we play, we'll explore here. Thank you guys for watching. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you for listening to me yap too. Yapping and watching my silly gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. No stream tomorrow, but there'll probably be one on Monday because I don't have my meeting with my supervisor until Wednesday. Actually, I could tell you what the schedule is right now because I have one made already. Yes, next week will be Dark Cloud on Monday. And then I was gonna do a collab with Mip on Wednesday, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do. It turned out the game we were gonna play uses AI, so now we have to find something else to do. But there'll definitely be a stream on Wednesday. And then Friday is gonna be idol karaoke. I wanna sing idol songs and idol coded songs. And then Saturday is more Dark Cloud, and then Sunday is more Dark Cloud, and I'll be recording some stuff for Patreon that day too. Okay. I hope you guys will come next time too, if you would like to. I have a lot of fun chatting with you guys. And don't forget about the merch. Also, here's my socials. Come join the Silvi Court. I want everyone to get to know each other. Get to know each other, and let's see if Jazzy did his job. Oh, you did good job, Jazzy. Don't forget about the merch. The merch, you guys. The merch. Should I show it again in case you want to see? Is this even allowed? Am I allowed to show it on stream? My tummy is kind of out there. My tummy is sort of out there. Is that allowed? I guess I already showed it earlier. Ugh, I already showed it earlier. Okay, let me see. Tell me. Thank you for the smooches. Hey! Hey! Pervs. Okay, here. The card! You can get a card! Look at this cool card! There's only 100! It'll say Honey Pie ID or something like that. And then you can show off what number you are. Make everyone else who doesn't have one jealous. Oh, and then there's this hand fan in case it gets really hot out this summer. It's definitely getting hot. You want to be able to fan yourself off. You can have this fan with my tummy on it. Cool down with Silvi tummy. And then there's a keychain, of course. There's always a keychain. Do you like the swimsuit, by the way? I was asking a while ago. I was asking hoodies which swimsuit design they liked, and you guys said this one. So this is the one that you have now. Yeah. But yeah, there's also an acrylic standee if you want to have Silvi in the ocean, in the water, but also on your shelf, then you can. Yeah, there's only 100. If it's getting close to the day where they're stopped being sold and there hasn't been 100 sold, then maybe I'll ask Kawa if they can tell me how many are sold, and then I can tell you guys how many are left. If you want to buy extras. Okay. 楽しかった。楽しかった。Thank you for coming. 聞いてくれてありがとう。Who should we raid? Are any of the girlies on? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can order pasta. Let me see. It always takes me so long to decide. Oh, Mip is on. Okay, let's raid Mip. We did say we were gonna raid Mip last time too. Yeah. Let's raid Mip. She was supposed to play the collab with us yesterday, but then her internet died. Thank you guys for staying and hanging out. Thank you, Gildash. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Hopefully I'll see you soon. See you soon, honeys. Have a good rest of your weekend, okay? I'll see you on Monday. Here we go. Here's the message for today. Oh, you can use the standard one. Okay. Mata ne. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, Monday. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try not to fight people on Twitter tonight. Okay, come defend me on Twitter.